Flip 1234 said. Was a stream elements said. Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen 40 is here Dono Bands VKB AMD. F1 Respeed said. Good afternoon. Apollo 4244 said. Oh, sounds like sound is already broken, doesn't it? Willis 85 said. 07. Victim pool said. Boop boop boop. Apollo 4244 said. Hard to say on 8-bit music. Sir_Daleth said. Hey, heads up.
Wow. The audio already broke?
Sir
Wow. Incredible. We're off to a great start.
There's a few bugs I found last night.
Great start. Great start. Hold on. Wow. Disable, enable, music. Okay. Wow. That time the audio broke before we even changed to the main scene. All right. It's going to be one of those days. Beautiful. All right. Hold on.
Willis85 said, the servers have been great all day and they have decided they don't want to play ball now, so there is that too. Actual Digic said, stuck in jail on 4-0 preview.
Ace_Palmetto has
Sir
subbed for 5
Daleth
months.
said, QT1T get closer than 200 kilometers to a station and refueling is broken.
Yo, resub.
Ace_Thank
you, Ace.
Said, there is a hotfix dropping today sometime.
I mean, isn't there a hotfix always dropping? All the time? Every single day? It just sure seems like it.
Apollo 4244 said, hot fixes.
Okay, all the go live posts have been made. New videos released.
Patty 1096 said, good evening.
Game is downloaded. I'm on the new splash screen right now. I mean, that means that everything I have control over, I have controlled. So the uncontrollable is what comes next, which is
said, a big part of Ender's production value is due to the incredible products from Elgato. Ask him right now about it. Ender is super excited to be an official Elgato partner. Click this link to learn more.
It's true. It's totally true. There's even a little Elgato present behind the, or rather underneath the Christmas tree that you're about to see in about 10 seconds. What's up, everybody? Thank you for tuning in. I'm Ender. Hey, we can see it is officially the holiday season. My tree is up. I've got a present down there from Elgato and some presents I received a long time ago when I was significantly younger. So whether you're on Twitch, what's up, Twitch? YouTube, anybody there? YouTube. Twitter? I mean, I'm there. TikTok, I'm there too. We're all here together for one reason. Because we want to have some fun, have some good conversations, and attempt to play Star Citizen Alpha 4.0. Because, well, it's finally here. Now, does that mean it's going to be any different at all than the EPTU that I've already been playing for the past, 3 weeks? I really don't think so. But for a lot of you, you haven't even downloaded it yet. You haven't even tried it yet, you know? So in that way, it is important. And I'm just excited to see 12,000 viewers on Twitch right now watching the game. They're not here. 12,000 people are not here yet. Because the game has excitement. Whenever there's a little bit of excitement, a little bit of extra fire, more eyeballs show up. So hopefully we got some new eyeballs out there today because it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one for real. So say hi and I'll get to you. Yo, Victim Pool, what's up? How are you? You guys, Victim Pool and I went to the Indie Video Game Awards last night in Brooklyn, and it was really cool. I had a great time. I have a new backlog of games that I will legit never get to because, well, I have to play Star Citizen every day, right? However, it's still cool to know I have some other games that I maybe will play one day when I have the time to play them. You know, the slider is fixed. The slider is repaired. Look at it. It's moving back and forth now. I am so excited that it's fixed that I'm going to play this song right now. Let's go. Just a little quick moment, just a little quick snappy moment because look, I've been putting off fixing that slider for so long. Like I could have fixed that slider a week and a half ago. But there's always something to do in this job. There's always something to do. And honestly, when the thing I'm doing does not immediately reflect the views on the channel, I end up putting it off. And that's why I put off fixing this slider for so long. Because even though I love that little detail of my production, the sad truth is, if you're doing anything in this job that doesn't directly affect your numbers on your channels, you are wasting your time. Now, you could argue you're not really wasting time, but maybe you're not utilizing your time as well as you could. You know what I mean? But whatever. I finally did it and I'm happy about it. And I made a video that I put on TikTok that did horribly. Like we're talking 1/4 of my normal views, but I still made the video and I think it's pretty good. So, you know, as always, links in the chat. The work never ends. I mean, yeah, that is effing true for real. Everyone go follow Victim Pool, please. There she is right up there. Apollo says the volume slider is gone. What volume slider? Jamar, are we trolling me? Are we trolling me about the... You have to tell me if you're trolling me right now, okay? Slingo, how you doing? Apollo, how you doing? Monstrous Judge, what up? Sig101 on YouTube. Yeah, what up, dude? Butt Shark, nice to see you. Palm Angel, nice to see you. Lan, Infinite Tunnel, Cube, Nuke, and look at this. Matthew, woo, 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 woo. 30 months. 30! Dirty 30. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you. Thank you. Joe on TikTok says, is this like a PTU or does progress save? That's a great question that I don't know the answer to, but I bet one of you Star Citizen know-it-alls does know the answer. So what is it? There we go. See? Progress saves. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. So right now there are literally 3 versions of Star Citizen available to play. There is the old live 3.24. There is the EPTU 4.0, and there is the 4.0 preview. And if you're confused, so am I. So am I, and it's my job to play this game on camera, but I like to be realistic about it. I don't do all the research behind closed doors and show up here like some kind of professor dictating to you what happens. No, we figure it out together. Like a family. So, from my experience in the world of Star Citizen, CIG is afraid to just launch 4.0 right now because they're all going on holiday break. Wait a minute.
Captain Redbeard activated the Prime sub.
Captain Redbeard, you are the first new subscriber of the day. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Boom. Sorry. So that camera's plugged in so it doesn't die. But sometimes when I have, never mind. That's what that was. That was a bunch of cables. But thank you, Captain Redbeard. The first new subscriber of the day. I know today's going to be a good day. I can feel it. I can feel it. But yes, but back to what we were saying about the game. There is the old version still available because I think CIG is afraid of launching 4.0 and then being like, see you later, we're on break, bye. I think they're afraid of it just being horrific after a couple days. So the old version is still there, 3.24 for you to play if you want. And there's the new 4.0, which if things go well, it will just take over the other live build, just kind of vanish and become that. And then I think the EPTU is left over so we can continue testing new features that may or may not be brought in, right? Anybody want to correct me? Anyone want to correct me there? Richard asks on TikTok, how much RAM do you need to run this game? Oh, dude, you're going to need 32. You're going to need 32 gigs of RAM for this game. 16 is not enough. Step 1 is always make sure your controls work, because if you're like me, this game is completely unpredictable and it can set me off at any moment. So I make sure that I can control what is possible for me to control. Like, does this stick work? Does that stick work? Etc. So we go to offline mode, we go to free flight, and we hit launch. Chris says, what ship do I use? All the ships, Chris. Let's fly the Intrepid right now, my favorite starter ship. Okay, right stick, functioning. Left stick, oh, functioning. Rolling, rolling with the homies. Yep, boost. Weapons. Perfect. Eject. Whee. Falling to my death because I'm in atmosphere. Also check. Shoot the ground. Yes. Yes. Reload. Fire. Fire. Face over IP. Yes. Yeah. Functioning. Beautiful. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it! Perfect landing. I brought the graphic back, you guys. I brought it back. Work off stream, okay? I add things to the show. That's an oldie, but a goodie. I did get rid of the counter, though. We used to have perfect landing 1, perfect landing 2. Nobody gives a shit about that. It just added extra confusion to my setup. My man has entered the pregame checklist. Dude, you have to. You have to. Big Danny, that was just me effing around in Arena Commander like I do every single start to my Star Citizen gameplay experience. And now we get to move on to phase 2, which is create your own character. Now, you can use all these sliders a la Mario 64 to kind of like, you know, create the shape of head you want and the kind of ears you want and that regal chin that you would like, whatever it may be. And you can use all of these sliders here. And then if you hit spacebar, well, you can see how you're going to look. Whoa. Hey, I almost look a bit Vulcan with these ears right now. But I have a saved face just for me. It's right here. Kaboom. Load. Bam. Hey. Look at this. Look at this handsome mother, huh? Winking is hard, IRL and in game. But look at that duck face. This shit will never get old. It will always be funny to me. Like, forever. And what's great about those clips of me goofing around with that is they are also eternal. Like, people will continue to click and laugh at them. What? Response was never received from the host. What? Okay, this is a new thing. I've never seen that before. Hold on. What the? Okay, I'm going to need somebody who knows better than me. I have never seen this glitch. I don't understand what this means. Does this mean I can't make a character right now to play the game? Oh, I just had to do it multiple times. Okay, just do it multiple times. Okay, now, even though Pyro is the cool place to be in this game right now, I don't know if I want to make Pyro my home. You know? I feel like I still want Stanton to be my home, and then we go to Pyro for adventures, but then we come home. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to make it Area 18, since Area 18 is the closest location to the Pyro jump gate. A signature Star Citizen glitch adventure. Exactly. Exactly. 100%. Infinite Tunnel says, how do you progress in this game? Here's the thing, dude. You don't. The game's not done. I mean, you can try to progress. It's just going to get wiped away every few months. So don't worry about that shit. Just try to have fun. That's what I do. I'm sorry. I'm going to have some great clips today. That was another great moment. Allow me to save that. Boom. Do not replace. No, what's going on here? Did it not save? There we go. Now I got it. Now I got it. Is Pyro lawless? Yes. You guys are heating me up. I had to turn on my fan. What's the difference between Live and 4.0? Live is still version 3.24. The 4.0 preview is the new 4.0 experience of the game. I think CIG is afraid to launch 4.0 before they all go on break for the holidays, so they left us with a backup plan. K Shorties, first-time chatter, says, DePoets told me to watch SC streamers to learn. And so far, I have learned winking is hard. Apparently reading is hard for me, but dude, DePoets is one of my friends in-game and IRL. Thank you for showing up on the channel. Stat says, should I install the 4.0 preview? Here is the ultimate workaround. If you already have the EPTU downloaded, just copy it, rename it to preview underscore 4.0 the same way it says in the launcher, and then hit verify files. Now, I just got a weird error on my screen. Hold on. Hold on. I got an error I've never seen before. I've already gotten 3 errors today that I've never seen before. And I want you to know that I am trying very hard to remain chill and remain calm while also being like, WTF. Yeah, the servers are suffering because the rest of the world is not. What does this mean? Front end first spawn error. So my instinct is to close the game, log out of the launcher, and then go back in. But anyone that has seen this, PC load letter, what? Paper jam when clearly there is no paper jam. Anyone seen this error before? Lorenzo on YouTube's getting that too. My instinct is to nuke and start over. Well, not nuke, but like quit and start over. So I'm going to quit and start over. Okay. Some new people, maybe you've never seen my setup before. Here it is. Take a look at my desk zone. If you have a question about it, I would happily answer it. I'm also going to spin through all the cameras for you. If you see anything that you are curious about, feel free to yell it out to me, and I will get back to you about it. All right, now I'm gonna log out and log back in. Even though it might not be needed to log out and log back in, I'm still gonna do it, just because like sometimes playing this game is like a superstitious dance where you just like do things because you think they help. Like it makes me feel like a superstitious maniac. Like when we do this stuff, like I'm not kidding. It used to be even worse. Years ago, we would like delete shader files and like do this spiritual dance around our desks. Like used to be way worse. Stats says, tell me everything I see in every camera frame, please. LOL. I mean, look, dude, if you ask detailed questions, I will. Daddy Dave on TikTok says, I need a split keyboard. Hey, man, the Kinesis Freestyle RGB is one of my favorite pieces of gear I've ever owned. Quite literally, getting this keyboard changed everything about my streaming and just gameplay day to day, because it allowed me to have a center mount joystick, all the buttons I need for FPS games, and a big mouse pad. Most people that get into sim gaming have to sacrifice large mouse pad to have 2 joysticks here and here. But if you do this, you don't have to. Just pull this half down, do your typing, whatever, slide it out of the way, you're back to gaming. Without using a gamepad and a keyboard, which I used to do, but that was very tedious to have like a full keyboard and a little game claw, like the the Razer Tartarus, I believe it was called, that I used to use. Yeah, like, just kind of unnecessary. Game Freak says, do their keyboards come with USB-C or any other plug-in? No, it's a regular USB A-type cable, the regular rectangular one. But I suppose you could get a dongle that will just convert that to USB-C if you need. Infinite Tunnel. What is the song abbreviation SMTG? Super Mario the Gathering. Slipknot makes the grains. No clue. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, so here's my face. Hey. Aw. Aw. Okay. Let's go to review. Accept. Okay. Now we go to Stanton. Stanton. Area 18. Play game. Confirm. Everybody believe. Just everybody believe at the same time. Just like hold on to your positive thoughts. Put them right here. Put them right here. And just like hold. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. So say we all. Oh, what is this shit? What is this shit? I don't get it. What do I have to do? Like, this doesn't make me, I don't feel like my download is flawed. I don't believe my download is flawed because I played Arena Commander. I went into Arena Commander first. Is it just Area 18? Look, I don't give a shit. Lorville. If I can go to Lorville and not Area 18, I'm going to be flabbergasted? Is that a word? It is. Lazy saying, try Arena Commander online. I mean, look, I'm willing to try all the bullshit right now. You know? Xavier says, I just started in Area 18. Well, good for you, Xavier. Good for you. Okay, again, we're going to go back and go to Arena Commander online. Online Arena Commander. Not Grav Race, just free flight. Okay. This is promising. What the? Okay. Look. Here we are. No problem. I can crash my ship like the best of them. Kaboom! I love watching my own ship explode. That was awesome. Yeah! Look, at least we're still having fun, chat, right? At least we're still having fun. Because if you don't have fun, what are you doing with your life? You know, you got to find the joy in the sadness and the abyss that is human life. We're going to quote anything I say today, make that today's quote. Now, if I'm allowed to go into Arena Commander in online mode, I should be able to go into the game in the online mode, right? I'm having a hard time understanding the difference here. Do I have joysticks for the game? Ryback, aren't they on screen literally right now if you just look down like a tiny bit? Don't you see my hands wiggling about? I mean, you can see them now on Twitch, but they're always visible on TikTok. Okay. Area 18, play game, confirm. I know it's a question. It's a question where the answer is literally right on my screen. I'm sorry. I don't mean to get testy. I'm having trouble playing the game right now, and it's putting me a bit on edge. I'm usually really good at answering the same question over and over and over and over again. Typically. I got complimented yesterday at my ability to answer the same question over and over again. And I just said, that's what streaming is. So I'm going to need someone who knows more than me to tell me how we get around this. Do we just brute force, just hammer this button? Do we hammer the button? Or do we quit the game each time? To get around what? Says a name I can't read. This. Keep watching the screen. Just watch the screen. It's not going to work. Are those the best sticks for this game? In my opinion, yes. Oh, I hit my tree by accident. In my opinion, yeah, this is the best joystick in the world for space simulation games like Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous. It's called the VKB Gladiator. It's about 150, 60 bucks or so. You can save a little bit of money using my name at checkout. Yeah, here they are. I use the upgraded version called the Gunfighters. What do I think about the Guardian? I have no idea because I can't get into the game. If I could get into the game, I'm going to call the Guardian first thing. But that's step one. Get into the game. Lazy says I checked Spectrum and I was told the only fix is to wait and keep trying. Oh, we could try the character change maneuver? I remember that fix. Years ago, that was a fix. You would change your character's eye color. Sure, I'm willing to try anything at this point. Okay. Eye color. We'll just make it slightly different. There we go. Slightly different eye color. Review. Accept. Look at my head in game. This sucks. Do you know how much I effing hate this chat? I try so hard to remain positive in my content. I think I do a pretty good job of being one of Star Citizen's most positive longtime content creators. But look, this shit is driving me fucking crazy. I'm holding my, did you see what I was doing? I'm like holding my own chest to like feel my heartbeat and calm myself down. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, how am I supposed to proceed? Play another game. If I only had the audience to watch me play another game in the 75 to 150 person range. I don't. Because if I did, holy shit, will we switch games right now and come back to this in like a couple hours? But nah. Nah. We must persist. We must persist with this bull stuff. I guess quit the game. Quit the game and relaunch the game. What's the significance of Area 18? Great. This is good. Keep questions coming. I like Area 18 in Stanton because it's the closest landing zone to the Pyro jump gate. I also feel that it has one of the most straightforward layouts of a lot of the different primary habitat landing zones in Stanton. So that's why I always use it. All right. Have you tried turning off and on your PC? Zanman says, if I download 4.0, can I switch back? Yes. There are currently 3 versions of this game at the same time happening. Live 3.24. That's the old one. 4.0 preview and the EPTU for those of you who have access to that. I don't know if they went back to wave 1 or what. I don't know what they did with the EPTU right now. But I have 3 choices right now. I'm pretty sure EPTU is still going. I had an update for mine. Okay. Let's try this again. Stanton. Area 18. Play the game. Confirm. I mean, Blacklisted Gaming Podcast says Area 18 causes major frame issues for me. I mean, that's every place in this game. But I can tell you this. I upgraded from a 5950X to a holy shit, it worked. There was never a doubt in my mind. That was all a bit. That was all a bit, chat. Ha! Fooled you. Fooled you. Oh my God, this looks effing terrible. What is going on right now? Shaders are on fire. Whoa! I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, give me back to the Riker Memorial Spaceport, please. Hey! See? Welcome to Star Citizen 4.0. Ooh, a present. Storing is unavailable. Presents are unavailable. Christmas is canceled. Can I get a coffee? What's up, my dude? Hey. Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
It takes all
Give me one moment, okay?
Okay.
Our corps safe and secure.
Hi, welcome.
Hey.
And report possible threats at any time.
One coffee, please.
Good purchase.
That's a very clear cup. Must be super clean. I can't even see it.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18
I'll be with you in a minute.
Oh, you mean the thing you're doing right now?
Hi, welcome to the store.
Oh, hi. I must have blacked out. Hi, can I have a coffee, please?
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Oh, thank you so much.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Maybe there's like online orders he has to get to first?
Sorry, I'll help you in a second.
Oh, okay, great, thank you. A black...
Hi.
Oh, hey.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Yeah, definitely. Hi. Thanks. Can I have a coffee, please? Thank you.
Good purchase.
It's a good thing I haven't asked him twice already for this. That would be kind of tedious at this point. But thankfully, I'm very patient.
And logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making ArcCorp your new home.
You know what? Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. I'll just get one of these. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine.
Give me one moment, okay?
Oh, no. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah. No. We're fine. We're fine here. I'll just...
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Man, we gotta trim my lip. That's a unkept upper lip. No one wants to kiss that. Come on. You gotta get it right on that line. Come on, that's just basic beard knowledge.
I'll be with you in a minute.
Okay, so don't waste your time ordering coffee right now.
Hello,
It's
and welcome
not
to
gonna work out for you.
Spaceport.
Now that you know that, you're welcome.
Metropolitan area. Hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Just saving some clips. That's gonna be some gold for later. Hey, look at this.
Rippick activated the Prime sub. How's the working out going?
Rippick, thank you very much for that second Prime sub in a row and for asking about how my workouts are going. Look, dude, I have been going to the gym 3 to 5 times a month for 11 and a half months now. Next week, it's going to be a full year of me going to a gym. And I can tell you this, I feel better about me in my body, in my life. I feel healthier and I am stronger. Like I have never had, I'm going to show you, okay? Like I've never had arms that were more than just like drummer arms. And what's happening under here is also looking really nice. You don't get to see it yet, but trust me, it's good. Okay. So thank you for asking and thank you for the sub. It's really kind of you.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Is that new? The Coffee Man? No, that's old. It's been in the game for many patches, but I thought I would try it again. And it's still just as tedious and buggy as ever. Now, I want to fly the new ship. I want to fly the new hotness. The Mirai Guardian and the Mirai Guardian QI. Let's go for the basic one first.
We hope you have safe travels.
Yes, Apollo. I always do some stretching. Yep. Bearded Shaman says, hey, Ender, I saw you have the GNX SEM, which has the landing gear switch. That was going to be my next purchase for mapping non-ship combat keybinds. I wanted to know your opinion on that module. Oh, dude, thank you for asking. I absolutely love the SEM GNX module. Let me zoom in closer with my third person, my mobile camera. Hold on. we are talking about this guy. We're talking about this baby, the SEM. Of all the GNX modules that VKB makes, this one is my favorite. I think it's the most useful. You got this landing gear thing. By default, it goes red and green. Then we got the flaps thing here. I like to use this flap switch for open door and then close door. I just made the top and the bottom the same button in the software. And then I use this for power on ship, engines, shields, weapons. That is eject. This is lock and unlock modules. These guys, I forget what these are for right now. Maybe we got to rebind those. And then I also use this thing for all of my mining power. So this is all mining controls, mining power up, down, turn beam on, swap modes in the back. And then these are all for like the module components, those like temporary mining guys. And this teeny tiny throttle is nice for a vehicle throttle because we don't have any cruise control in vehicles yet. And then this guy is rarely used. I really only have it because VKB sent it to me. There's no need for knobs or dials in Star Citizen, but I do use a couple of these buttons like for the lights and switching turrets. What I like about these things is that they're inexpensive. They're plastic, so they're not too expensive, and they don't have to be durable. I'm sorry, they have to be durable enough, but they don't need to be as durable as these. Like, these are built like a effing tank, you know? But this guy doesn't have to be. So I don't need to spend hundreds of dollars on a metal box that I just tap a couple times. And also for the details, these all daisy chain together. So inside these two boards, there's little wires that connect them. And then this connects through USB-C to here. So my computer sees all of this as one joystick. And then this as one joystick. And then this as another single joystick with these guys attached via a little Ethernet cable. And there's the whole setup. And I'll do a little spin around for you too. I put my tree up today. You see this? We got our tree with a present from Elgato underneath it. Oh, the Facecam Mark II. Thanks, Elgato. So there you go. That was a quick look around the room. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Rinsdor says, Merry Christmas. Oh, thanks, buddy. Aldridge, I used to use the Thrustmaster T16000. I used those for like literally 7 years in Elite Dangerous and this game. This room is a representation of my equity as a human. Some of the gear in this room I have owned for 10 years. Some I bought when our old house got condemned and had to move here. Some is even newer than that. You know, it's like, this is my full-time job. I'm an online entertainer, educator, music teacher, streamer. So, you know, that's the reality of it. Now let's see if I can actually get to my hangar.
Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, We wish
Yo,
you
Helmer,
prosperous
one of the
stay.
few TikTok subscribers I have. Thank you. Welcome to the show. Remember, everybody, I do make a way better revenue split on Twitch. So if you're trying to monetarily support, Twitch subs and Twitch donations are the best way to go about doing it. But everything does help.
For the latest travel information,
Thank you, dude.
be sure to check the
I don't even know how much a sub on TikTok costs. That's how green I am to the TikTok monetization stuff. Sleepy Boy says, what joysticks do you use? I use the VKB Gunfighters. I used to use the VKB Gladiators. Those are probably the best price to performance on the market. You'll save 5% using my name at checkout. I've been using VKB stuff for going on 3 years now. And there might even be a Christmas giveaway for some VKB stuff next week on the channel. Maybe. Make sure you pay attention to all my socials so you don't miss out on when that happens. If you want my PC specs, I have full-on PC part pickers put together on Twitch. Come to Twitch and type !specs in the chat. But it's a 9800X 3D and a 4090, which you're looking at right now. Now, I have a bad feeling about this because I already called the ship and it's not here. So, we'll try it again, I guess. Are the Logitech joysticks good? I think all Logitech joysticks are too expensive for what they are. If you can find a good deal on some Logitech X56 or X52s, you know, go for it. But I don't suggest buying those things new for a couple reasons. One, I think they're out of date. Like, they haven't been updated in years and years. And they're still expensive, especially the X56. I feel they're too expensive for what they are. I think the only joysticks really worth buying out there are Thrustmaster T16000s on the low end, VKB Gladiators on the mid end, and then if you want to be at the top of the VKB product stack, you can go for the Gunfighters. And if you're the kind of person who needs all metal, everything, the most expensive, most premium always, that's where the all metal VKB joystick comes in. What's it called? The Modern Combat something. And then of course that other company with the letter V at the beginning of their name. Is the wrist support worth it? Oh, Ryback, I adore this thing. This thing has changed my life. As an old musician gamer who has bad hands from a lifetime of drumming and playing piano and playing games. Oh, that was, did you see that? It almost fell to its death. This thing is called the Carpaccio. It's by Delta Hub. If you type !wrist rest in my Twitch chat, you'll get the link for it. I love this thing. See this? I adore this thing. It's so awesome. I'm not sponsored. They don't even know who I am. Okay, I haven't seen this ship yet. Let's check it out. Thanks everybody for being so cool in the chat right now. Especially the TikTok chatters. There's so many of you right now. I love it. Jimmy! Okay, that's Helmer. Got it. This thing is wild. It's like a really big Fury. It's the Super Fury. The ultimate Fury. Fury 2.0. Furious. Furioso. Who else has a name for it? Give me some more names. I really like this thing. It's simultaneously giving TIE Fighter energy and a little bit of that like sleek Star Citizen new ship design that we've gotten used to over the last couple years. The X Fury. Now in Vin says, my first mission, I accelerated too fast and died. Yeah, man, that's just a rite of passage. The first time I played this game on camera, on stream, it was during one of the IAE events where we could rent all the ships. I think I crashed every single ship into every station because I was not prepared for how fast the ships fly in this game, because I was comparing it to Elite Dangerous, which is a much slower pace. Now, where is the door? Oh, there it is. I was expecting a little pop-up, but... Okay, I think that's my only gripe about the ship right now, is that there wasn't an obvious, like, button to hit to open that door. Did I not see it? Let me get back out and check. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, are there different ways to get into this thing? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Whoa, that was really cool. Can I close that? Oh, dude, this is sweet. Okay, are there buttons here? Nope, no buttons there. Let's walk our way in here. Oh, we got a little bed. We've got a little door there. Nice little kitchen. Microwave. Is this a bathroom? Yeah, it is. We got the bathroom. We have the pop-out toilet. Oh, yeah, and the teepee? No seashells yet. Really? All right. Well, there's the bathroom. What's over here? Aha. Modules? Yes. Modules. Sweet. And more modules. Beautiful. Ooh, the engineering terminal. Not in game yet, but coming soon. And then what's back here? Some more component housings? Yes. Beautiful. What's this? A suit locker. There's a back door. Yo. Okay. This ship is pretty awesome. The Mirai Fury. No, the Mirai Guardian. Basically a huge, super chunky version of the Fury. Awesome. I'm into it. I'm super into it. Let's go fly this thing around, right? Awesome. So that was my first time experiencing that ship. Fury 2, Return of the Ooze. I always love a well-placed Ninja Turtles reference. Wonderful. Allow me to save that clip because I think that's going to be a good first response or first reaction to me and this new ship. I like that you can get into the ship from the front, right here, and from the back of the ship. And look, there is a little button. That was what I wanted to check for. I really don't like when the ships don't have buttons for things. I appreciate this one does, right there. Pretty much only older ships don't have buttons. This thing is too aggressive to be a starter ship. This is like a heavy fighter, technically, in the game, right? Let's listen to the sounds of it. Okay. Nice. Cockpit view is a little more obstructed than the regular Fury, but we still have a pretty good view, especially on the sides. Nice view on the sides. Kind of looking down is good too. Looking up is a bit more restrictive. Still cool though. Now, do we have those same style, like pop-out wings as the Fury? Let's find out. All right, so we're taking off now. Landing gear put away. Oh, so we don't expand the wings. Did the wings not expand? Or did the binding change for that? It looks like the wings don't expand anymore. Is this the full shape of the thing? I was kind of expecting it to go out a bit more. Let's talk about these new clouds. So the clouds now move around the planets, casting shadows as they move back and forth. If that's not impressive to you, I don't know what is. The other day, look down there. Look at the light difference in the background from where the clouds are and where the clouds aren't. Dude, Star Citizen continues to evolve, continues to be the most exciting, most interesting development project of all gaming history. Am I wrong? So, is there a way to flip these wings out more, or are we looking at the full expansion? I like this landing gear toggle there. That's very cool. That big landing gear switch up there is very cool. Just looking to see if there's any... Sometimes the ships have buttons that you can't keybind. Sometimes, like the blast shields in the cutter. No, it looks like there's no unbindable buttons up there. Okay. Cool. Is the city explorable down below? Only in part. Only... basically none of it. Like 1 or 2 of those buildings are explorable. That's future stuff. But the buildings and the rooms are all designed to be one day explorable and to have things to do in them. So we'll see, you know. They redid the city centers a few patches ago to make the rooms large enough to be to scale of the people. My top speed and atmo. Top speed and atmo is still climbing. Can this thing really go 1,125? This thing rips. Oh, we're starting to black out a bit there. Starting to black out. Hold on, everybody, hold on. There we go. Those are called G-forces, kids. Now, there is a planned, a whole planned thing in the game for, obviously, later, where we'll have different classes of characters, including a pilot class that can withstand G-forces better, which is pretty interesting. I'll be excited to see that stuff when it rolls out. What's this game? Asks the unloved hype. This is Star Citizen, the brand new Alpha 4.0 patch. And yes, there is a whole, like, zone behind me. Like, there's an entire little apartment behind me. Check it out. First time chatter, Wolfane says, I thought it was different kinds of armor. They didn't really define it in that presentation. I think it is just different armor sets, but I don't know. It might be something more than just choosing an outfit, but we have to wait and see. That stuff is a long time from now, you know? But yeah, here's the little apartment. We got a bed and a lunch zone and a bathroom. And is there a gun locker? I don't think there's a gun locker in this thing. Oh, here it is. This tiny gun locker right there. Be careful when you're standing in this room when your ship is flying, because right here is an elevator button that makes that floor go down. Okay? Like, ah, okay? So be careful. We are on the brand new 4.0 preview build. That's a cool animation right there. There's a gun locker on the outside. Oh, I didn't know that, Doc. Doc Ewok, great name. So far, that's name of the day. Did you guys see my TikTok video and Instagram video and YouTube live video about the character we found in the game called Hand Solo the other day? That made me giggle probably harder than it should have. What I found interesting about that clip is that clip on TikTok never got past 300, 400 views. But in the first 30 minutes, it hit 2,000 views on YouTube Shorts, my worst platform. What? Apparently YouTube Shorts audience is more into juvenile humor, I guess. I was pretty surprised by that one, to be honest. Ship under attack. Let's do it. Time to go try out this thing. A constellation, a key is under attack over ArcCorp. Okay, let's go there. We are flying the brand new Guardian. Yeah, the login queue is pretty insane, Moody. It took us like 30 minutes or more to get in. Here we go. My first time fighting in this thing. Let's see what it's like. Wait a minute, are there more guns? I thought I had more guns than that. It's only those two? Okay, it's only those two. Never mind, we're good. I thought I had 4 guns. Maybe I was thinking of the Little Fury, you know? Oh! The rate of fire with these stock guns are a little slow, but look, they do damage. Missiles? Oh, missile contact, awesome. Gotta love when the missile tracking functions. This thing's pretty fast. Hit that boost, we start blacking out a bit. You see that? Let's boost away for a second. Get a missile out? Yeah, there we go. Definitely a big tanky ship for me to be taking out on this thing. But it's a hauling freighter, you know. Should be tanky. Because if you're in a ship like that running cargo, you're going to want to be able to take some shots while you get away, you know, from someone like me. There we go. Oh! That was crazy. Was that a missile deflecting off of my shield? Or my front windshield? Beautiful. Great explosion at the end. Yeah, I am enjoying this thing. The new Mirai Guardian. It's basically a big fat TIE fighter, right? I also liked that mission complete sound. Did you hear that little ding? I've been noticing some things in the game that remind me of Arena Commander. Like, that was a very Arena Commander kind of thing. That, like, ding, right? Also, the same thing with FPS, like, takedowns. We get a little, like, kind of noise when you down somebody. It is nice to get a little audio cue when you've done a thing the right way, you know? So, I wasn't reading chat during all that, so if I missed your question, please throw out your statement again. Miss Betty Fruitcake says, this game has given me Elite Dangerous. Oh, yeah, dude. Look, Elite Dangerous had to walk for this game to run. Like, they're very similar games at the beginning of their creation, but one of those games was more focused on minimum viable product, and the other one was focused on making the most extreme game of all time. Like, totally different kinds of game development. One company being realistic, being like, you know what, we probably can't do all this. Let's just do this. And I loved Elite. I still love Elite. I played it like every day for like 7 years, right? But from a core fundamental of game design, Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen are completely different. Completely. One is based in like reality, like launching a game quickly as a business, and also like, let's make the thing. And the other one is like, what if we made the greatest thing of all time? It's going to take a long time. I don't care. You know? Like, that's what Star Citizen is. And I'm here for it. Are you? Let me just snag that. That's going to be a good moment. There we go. Is this better than the Cutlass Black in combat? Solo combat? I think it's better than the Cutty Black, but not with the Gunner. With the Gunner, the Cutty Black probably has higher DPS than this thing. OG 80s Elite Dangerous. Oh, yeah. I have only played the original Elite on a phone. There's a port for iPhones and Android phones that's literally Elite Dangerous, but like not called Elite. Used to play it on my phone on band trips years ago. If you didn't know this, I'm also a touring musician. I've been around the world in a variety of bands. I still play in a band called Rebuilder. I'm wearing our shirt right now. Wearing our shirt. See, look at this. Yeah. And I still play in a band called Outer National here in New York City, as among also with other fill-in bands and stuff. So follow my socials. Check me out. Come see a show sometime. Let's get some gear. And then we'll go to Pyro. Okay? Let's get some gear and then we'll go to Pyro. For some reason, I'm not getting any missions. If you're not getting missions, jump to a primary planet. That usually will fix it. Aftershots, you realize I've been playing Star Citizen as my primary content as a full-time, like, content creator for years already now. You know? Okay. Here we go. Mercenary. Protect site. How are the servers holding up? For me, great so far. Getting into game was a definite pain in the ass. The Lovable Stoner on TikTok says, are there huge changes with this update? Oh my God. So many changes, bro. Watch this. I'm going to zoom the map out. Just watch this. Watch this. Stanton? What's this? An entire new star system that happens to be double the size of Stanton? That's right. Pyro is in the game. And there are so many other changes. Like, that's just one of them. This thing is so fast, just like its little brother, the Fury, you will get dizzy and you will black out pretty often. Like right now, you're seeing it. If you put that speed slider past the middle, your character is going to start blacking out almost all the time whenever you slow down. But we can now see the G-forces in this really cool XYZ graph right there. So if I hit it hard, you can see the line showing you where the G-forces are coming from, which is pretty awesome. That's in the new advanced HUD. You can get to that through the MFDs. You can actually make a binding if you want to turn on the advanced HUD by default. It's in the flight movement category at the bottom. I put power on engines the same as enable advanced HUD. That's my big brain tip for you. I also want the labels. Check this out. HUD labels. Notice on the left of my screen, ESP coupled or images. I prefer to have the actual word there or partial word for coupled flight or decoupled flight. You can flick that on and off, which is really nice. I feel like I would rather have my shield up here on that guy. Yeah. Solid. So they just updated my live version. There are 2 versions of the game for anyone out there to play. There is the live 3.24 and the 4.0 preview. If you want to get involved in the Pyro system and all the new stuff, you want to download the 4.0 preview. I see some talk about getting the game on TikTok. $45 is the lowest pledge. Please use my referral code. It is available right now in my Twitch chat. And I don't think chat commands work on TikTok. I'm going to try something. Nah, it doesn't work. Chat commands don't work on TikTok. I thought I had a fix for it. I don't. So, my referral code is there, or you can get it from my bio. Link in bio. Bingus on TikTok wondering if there's more optimizations. I mean, there's always some, but look, this is not a finished game. It's not going to get optimized until way closer to version 1.0 launch. So unless you're running a, like, we're talking top tier gaming rig, like me with a 9800X 3D and a 4090 and minimum 32 gigs of RAM, expect a little more of a choppy experience. But then again, what you view as playable might be different than what I view as playable. You know what I mean? So The real answer is if 45 bucks is not a break the bank thing for you, download it and try it out. Or you can just wait. You know what I mean? And just watch my show live on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube and Twitter all at the same time. Here with you. Thanks for being here. Super appreciate you. Thank you. It's going to be a good stream today. It already feels great in the chat. Thank you everybody for being so cool and so chill right now with me. This thing is fast. Nice and easy. Perfect landing. Oh yeah, I brought back the perfect landing little animation. Did you like that? You're welcome. It's very fast. Just like its little brother, the Fury, the Mirai Guardian is very fast. Make sure you are utilizing the speed slider. Okay? Like, for real. Otherwise, you're going to just bury into the ground. Okay, there are NPCs that run around these bunkers now, so be much more careful. Right there, see? There's a guy, 2 guys there, 3 on the right. We're gonna go the other way. All I have is a pistol right now. What am I doing right now? I see a question. I'm getting gear in Stanton before we go to Pyro. And I'm getting gear by playing the game at bunkers instead of just buying stuff. Four 4.0 is here. It is called the 4.0 preview. It is not replacing the live build yet. I think CIG is afraid to do that before the holiday break. Now, if you see me, I'm kind of cheesing the game a bit by holding F and zooming in with the mouse wheel. Until they get rid of this feature, I don't consider it cheating. If they gave me a pair of binoculars, I would use them. Oh my God. Are they shooting my ship? Was that my ship? Mission complete. Ship destroyed. Is this a functioning ship that I can steal? Or is this soft deathed? Does this thing fly? No, this thing does not fly. All right, let's get gear first. I have never completed a bunker mission without going into the bunker. this is actually kind of interesting. You know? Were all the enemies outside the bunker for this one? Quite interesting indeed. You know, hey, thanks for that follow, Tebin. Appreciate it. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna need a pickup now. I might need to use global chat, see if someone wants to come get me. Or I could try making a beacon. I haven't made a beacon in so long because I just haven't given a shit. Maybe I'll make a beacon now. Let's try. Do they work? Are beacons working? Or any of the homies want to come get me? Yeah, Willis, if you're around, sure. Contracts. Are there no beacons right now? Comms. Oh, I guess maybe they're not in the game right now. Maybe no beacons. Okay. I really thought my ship was safe there. I really thought it was safe. Willis, are you? I'll send you an invite. Hold on. Invite to party. Also, anyone that's watching the show that wants to link up with us, why not? Let's do it. Anyone that wants to join can join today. I'm feeling very friendly. Now the question is, am I going to get shot by these guys? Are they going to shoot me? Oh, yes. So that's weird. They shouldn't be shooting me. I took a mission here. Or did I fail the mission when my ship got exploded? Is that why they're shooting? I don't think this mission worked correctly. You know? I think something little weird happened. You know what I mean? Contracts. History. Do not harm allies. Okay, let's talk about this. Let's have a quick discussion about this. If the mission is go somewhere and clear out the hostiles, protect the innocent, why are the innocent NPCs and the attacking NPCs just walking around, hanging out, not shooting each other? I got there, I saw enemies outside, I shot all of them. Apparently one of them was not a hostile. Like, I know alpha game, I know unfinished game, but like, look, hostile, hostile, hostile. Those two are hostile. Where's the clean enemy? Where? I don't understand why the mission failed at all. None of those were clean security guards. They were all Ninetales. So we're just going to chalk this one up to a glitch. And the lesson to remember is simple. Do not play these missions to complete and to win. Play them just for fun. just to do what you need. I came here to get gear, so I got gear. You know what I mean? I wanted to get more. I was hoping to get med supplies and whatnot from inside, but the game had other ideas, you know? That's fine. The turret, if I hit that turret by accident, it would have been like 1 or 2 stray shots from a pistol. Willis, I'll run over this hill so you can not be in the range of those guns. Everybody, take a look on screen. Look at Willis coming to save the day. Can we please get some snaps and claps in the chat for Willis coming to my rescue, literally flying in on a chariot right now. If I missed a question from someone in the chat, please throw it out again. I was not purposely ignoring you. All right. Did you guys see me fall down a mountain in Pyro the other day? Oh my God. I'll be posting that clip probably tomorrow morning. Maybe later tonight. Everyone, try to guess what Willis is flying. Try to guess what his ship is, chat. We can't see it yet. It's a speck in the distance. Nick says, how did I get the game? I bought it from the Robert Space Industries website. And you can buy it as well using my referral code. The link is in my bio or right now in the Twitch chat. $45. But remember, it's an alpha game that doesn't always work. Be very patient. How is this game better than Elite Dangerous if it's buggy? Solid question. Better is a subjective term. And for me, it's better because I played Elite Dangerous for 7 years. Every day. They named a base after me in the game. It's called the Ender's Enclave. I loved that game, but I've done everything. Everything in Elite for me has been there, done that. And everything in this game is new and exciting and interesting. This is the future of game design. This is the future of space video games. For me, Elite Dangerous represents the past and is just trying to hold on to their player base that is diminishing. This game is a brave new future that's going to change the landscape of the gaming industry. It already has. Oh my God. Oh my God. Willis is getting hammered by somebody. I don't know if these are players. I don't know if it's stream snipers. I don't know there is a lot of ships up there. Willis, if you have to bail, you have to bail. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming. Almost there. I'm on. Oh, holy shit. I'm going. Everybody, that was insane. I gotta get to the gun. Oh, I'm going as fast as I can. I'm going literally as fast as I can. Incredible pickup. Amazing. Getting in the turret seat. Willis, everybody. Wow. What a homie. What a pickup. Incredible. Yo. Yo, that was so awesome. That's a moment that could have never happened in Elite Dangerous or any other space game in existence today. No other. Only Star Citizen. Dude. And that is a clip. Let me grab that and save it for later. Let's see if we can get comms working. Comms, turn it on and off. Party chat on. Let's go to my escape menu. Make sure my microphone is chosen. It is. Willis, can you hear me in game? Apollo says, can someone pick me up on New Babbage? I drove my vehicle out and I'm stuck. All right. We got to go save Apollo next.
Algar Mortis _138 activated the Prime sub.
28 months. Thank you, Algar Mortis. Thank you, dude. Willis can hear me in game. Beautiful. Everybody say hi to Willis. There he is. We're just going to lay down here. On the glass. Kind of give you a little view of what's happening here. It looks like he's stepping on me. So we're going in for repairs now. So we took some damage there. Now, were those players or NPCs? Someone in chat, what is the default keybind for voice activation? I actually don't know. What's up, everybody? I got you on the Discord now.
How's it going?
I'm stuck in the login queue.
Hey.
Sorry, that makes sense. Otherwise, I'm just going to mess around trying to find the VoIP key.
Yeah, dude, that was incredible. Willis, incredible pickup.
They were not missing.
Incredible pickup.
My plan was to come down in the Pisces, but for some weird reason, it wouldn't get out of the hangar, so I had to take the Carrick down. So
I'm glad you did.
Yeah, I kind of am now.
You would have been deleted immediately.
It was hilarious. It was hilarious.
What's up, Panda?
Have you seen The Guardian?
I was just flying it, and then it got exploded. We had a weird glitch during that mission, and like the NPC turrets just shot me out of the sky, or shot me off the ground for some reason.
Gotcha.
But yeah, the Fury, it's like a Fury. It's everything a Fury is, just bigger with more firepower and like rooms in it. It's very fast, very maneuverable, just like the Fury is. It's just a upgraded version of it, so far at least.
Yeah, I bought the QI, so...
I haven't tried that one yet. I only flew the base model for like one mission.
It's identical. It has the QED, but the paint is cooler.
Cool.
What about the
I'll come in. I bedlogged in it last night, so I'll find you guys in it.
Let me get Apollo here. We have to go. We have to go save Apollo. I think they're stranded.
Yeah, where is it? Just get a repair and then we can head that way.
Nice.
He's at New Babbage. That's where I bedlogged. I can snag him.
So, did you guys all have the same problem as me? Like that you had to keep trying to play the game? Like you had to keep hitting launch?
No. So, again, when I joined in the morning, honestly, the servers have been butt smooth. There has not been an issue. And then when I logged in, when you sort of logged on, the servers were tanking. But they seem to have sorted themselves out since I think they've rolled out that hotfix. So, I don't know.
Nice. That's good to know then.
I'm having a problem logging in still.
Willis, am I actually changing your MFD right now?
don't worry.
Like, am I powering off this?
Yeah, I think no. Yeah. That's brilliant.
Okay, chat, you can now troll the pilots. Just walk up to them and like turn the engine off. That's kind of like when we used to be able to steal med pens off each other when they first had the inventory system. That's awesome. I love that. All right, Operation Save Apollo.
Yeah, please get me out of here.
Yeah, working on it. So there's this weird bug as well that sometimes when you land, you can't repair or refuel your ship, so you kind of have to hover and then keep clicking between into landing on the mobi-glass, and then quickly click up before it jumps back. Otherwise, it doesn't repair. It's really weird. So
I noticed a similar thing for me the other day. I had to keep trying it over and over again. All right, so chat, have you heard that? Landing for repair and refuel is a bit glitchy. Just keep trying it, like, over and over again. I'm going to give chat a tour of the ship. Oh, actually, Willis, while I'm in the cockpit, could you enable those new blast shields? I haven't seen them yet.
Yeah, they're really cool. I'll do that now.
Check this out, chat. It's like James Bond. Dun, 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 dun.
It is very cool. I really like this.
Dude, that's awesome. So cool. I look forward to this actually doing something in the game other than being just a cool visual flare. But for a visual flare, it's pretty badass. I think the plan is to have that help block against like radiation and other kinds of star effects, not necessarily bullets. I don't know. Do you guys know?
I think it's just meant to. So I think they're meant to have weaker points for the ship. So the cockpit would obviously be a weaker point. So it's to give extra armor to it. But again, you know, sometimes CIG they don't necessarily
know what it's going to be.
They're going with it.
Yeah, exactly. Because like if you, what was that?
The CIG has also said that cockpits are made out of that transparent metal, so it's actually stronger than the hull.
Yes, the impenetrable glass or whatever, the metal. Yeah.
Laminate, yeah.
Yeah, so unclear. The only thing I think could make that cooler is if it covered the entire thing and the whole thing became screens. Kind of like we have in the Talon and the Prowler.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess we'll go to Microtech and go find Apollo.
Yep, I'm on my way.
I'm gonna give chat a tour of the Carrick, so I'm gonna mute for a second. Okay, chat. Who has never been on this ship that is called the Carrick? It's arguably one of the best ships in the game. It has been a favorite of mine and many, many players for years now. We finally have ships that are better than this ship. But for a long time, this was the pinnacle, penultimate ship in this game. For a long time, it was. Now we have the Polaris, so like things are a bit different, you know. But it's an exploration ship that is kind of a pretty badass combat ship also. The same way that the USS Enterprise is supposed to be an exploration ship that also is literally a warship, you know? So I'm going to give you a little tour of it. .4 preview is out now for everybody. Everyone can download the 4.0 preview, which is what I'm playing right now. So we got the cockpit here. We have Copilot 1 and we have Copilot 2. Some little component housings here. These are for the new fuses. This fuse gameplay is not really in ships yet. You can sometimes mess up certain parts of ships by taking them out, but like they're not refined yet. These are not working the way they're supposed to in the game. However, in 4.0, there are contested zones with special doors that will only power up and open if you put fuses in them. Let's go through the ship. Here's the captain's quarters. Definitely one of the most refined and detailed captain's quarters in the game. Complete with a collection of books and booze, including Chateau Jean-Luc champagne. We got a little bedroom, some lockers, bathroom, shower. Finn Woven says, is there a place to buy fuses? Yes. You can buy fuses at many of the outposts in Pyro. And I think you can buy fuses at some shops in Stanton as well. If anyone can confirm that for me, please let me know. Here's the dining hall. One of my favorite details about Star Citizen, I often forget to discuss it, is that you're always in the place where the ship is all the time. So whatever is outside the ship is always visible out the windows. There's no, like, tricks happening. It's not like the pilot's flying the ship, but you're in a different version of the game in a closed system. No, you're flying in the ship always when you're in it. It's actually really fun to, like, watch fights out the windows, especially in the ships with huge windows like the 890 Jump or the 600i. Here's the crew quarters. Base building has not been scrapped. They just haven't discussed what patch we're going to get it. There's a lot about base building in the SitCon videos from 2 months ago. That's the yearly convention. Including the drone that flies overhead to give you an aerial view of what you're building. If base building was ever meant to be in 4.0, we never got to see it. Like, it was cut well before any Evocati builds were available, you know? Oh, I need to set my spawn. I'm being a dummy. Always set your spawn when you're on a ship that has a medical bay. This is just Star Citizen 101. Here we go. Digital medical assistant. What? That's not what's supposed to happen. Let's try doing it from the bed here. That was bringing me to an inventory screen. That's not what's supposed to happen. Okay, regen. Transfer imprint. Confirm. It looks like it's not giving me the readout, but I'm going to do it twice to ensure that it worked. So fingers crossed, it worked. Now, if I die, a clone of me will wake up right there. Currently, there is no degradation to your body when you clone yourself and come back. Although in the future of this game, what we call death of a spaceman, there will be penalties on death, probably like regenerative problems. Maybe you come back and one of your arms doesn't work as well, or you have a new heart condition or something, you know, like... And the more and more times you clone yourself, the more damaged your character will become. And eventually you'll have to get a new character. But then again, we don't know. That's all just speculation based on like interviews with devs and proposed ideas. But if there's any constant in Star Citizen, it's this. Everything can and will change over and over again. So don't get too married to any one idea that's in this game. That's just a recipe for disappointment. I speak of this firsthand. What's something that's disappointed you about the game, or a change maybe to the game? Everything can and will glitch. Fact. Straight facts. Okay, we're now on the top deck. This deck is much more industrial, meant for only detailed crew. This is a useless room that one day will be for deploying drones. It does nothing. It has done nothing for the better part of what, 6 years? How many ever years the ship's been in the game? This is another room that does nothing. This will be for like building stuff one day, fabricating things one day. Here's the hangar, the top hangar. The official companion ship, the Pisces. Again, we have ships with bigger hangars now, like the Polaris, but for many years, this was the best thing we had, you know? This was like the best hangar in the game. How easy is it to get into this game? Asks Naibo. Not easy. Most games have a learning curve. This game has a learning cliff. And I say that with so much love. Join my Discord. We'll help you. Watch my streams. We'll help you. Good luck. Sometimes I make myself laugh because I think about the comments on a video that I'm going to post, you know? Okay, here's the back of the ship. We have 2 side turrets. I do love how you run out to these turrets. Oh, see that snow, everybody? We made it to Microtech. EVE Online is a hard game to get into because it's a hard game to play. Star Citizen is a hard game to get into because it's an alpha game that's constantly changing. So you have to constantly relearn new things all the time. Like every new patch, you have to relearn stuff. You know? That's what is so hard about this game. It's a different reason than a game like EVE is challenging to play. How big is the learning cliff? It all depends on how patient you are, you know? How patient are you with the alpha game? And also, how lucky are you? Oh, I need to send everyone invites. If you're watching my show right now and you want to join us in game, I will invite you to the party. Okay? I'm not sure who these people are, so I'm going to just say no to these. They could say yes again later. Oh, Def Avio, I know them. Star Citizen is Sea of Thieves with a lot more depth and content. That's actually not a terrible description. I like Sea of Thieves, but Sea of Thieves is an easy game to play. Hard game to master, but easy to play. Also, a potato can run Sea of Thieves. Here are the escape pods. Here's the top deck. This is the main turret on top of the ship. And this is a little command deck where you can actually fly the ship from right here. Oh, look. There's Apollo, everybody. Apollo's right down there. If you're going to buy this game, please use my referral code. It is available right now in the Twitch chat. It's also available in my bio. if you're watching on TikTok or any other mobile platform. Also, boom, it's right there in the chat. There you go. You'll have to get it from the Robert Space Industries website. Spaceborne is a cool game. We played that on stream a couple years ago when it first came out. Sea of Thieves is incredibly well optimized, as it should be. It's a finished game. Anyone that wants to join, send me a friend request. I will say yes, and then I will invite you into the game. Then you join the Discord, and I will drag you into our chat. Oh, look at this. Apollo's got a little buggy. I don't know if it's going to fit. We got some other vehicles in there. Let's find out. We might have to do some vehicle shuffling. Or we'll have to just leave this one here. I think it might be a full house down there. You guys, look at this. If you know anything about this game, you know how tedious moving vehicles is and how one little bump can send something flying and maybe glitch out and maybe explode. Like the impact and like velocity of things don't measure correctly. Like you could just touch something and it's like, huh. I don't know what's going to happen here. That it looks like that vehicle is like half. Is it going to work? Okay, he did it. Perfect landing. Okay. Well, I guess that's cause for celebration, I suppose. Let's play a song on drums. Why not? Let's play a song. All right, I got it. Let's go. Let's do it. So, are you realizing what's all happening? TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch. Hi, I'm here. I'm playing drums, and my buddies are in the ship right now, flying around Microtech. We're still in game. Everything is happening all at the same time. I'm moving the lights, I'm moving the cameras, and I'm entertaining you. All here, all live, because, you know, it's my job. The camera slider is back in action. Look at this. Good, right? So there we go. This is my show. This is what I do. Please hit follow if you like it. If you love it and you want to support me and help this to be my full-time job, hit subscribe. Consider donating. !donation is the best revenue share I get. Thank you so much. And let's get back to the game. All right? Cool. Consistency, continuity, transitions, these are all really important things to me in the world of live streaming. I think it's often overlooked, and I like to try to show people that you can be one person in this job and you can truly make it all happen. And you can make it seem like there's a production crew or that there's someone helping to make it happen. But you don't have to. All you have to do is take some time and some effort and learn how all this stuff works. I went to school to be a drummer. I'm still a drummer, but like I didn't go to school for anything that I've created here. I learned to do all this by watching YouTube videos. You know? So dream it, you can do it. That's my message, all right? I've been streaming for 5 years now, and we hit 20,000 followers this year. Still a big deal for me, you know. It still makes me feel like we're real. I know we have a long ways to go in the job that is live streaming, but I'm pretty happy with what's happened this year. And you, the chat, are a big part of it. So whether you're on Twitch or YouTube or TikTok or Twitter, thank you so much. You know, thank you. If you're on YouTube, you didn't hear any of the background music. The Twitch VOD, it's a copyright thing. You only get the background music on Twitch and TikTok. So come to Twitch. Okay, Venom. Front end first spawn error. Yes, I got the same thing. I had to just keep trying over and over again. I just kept trying over and over again. I quit the game a few times, reopened the game. I don't know what was the fix. I just kept trying. Someone on TikTok whose name is literally like a waveform says, You're talented. Oh, thank you. Do you know Asmongold? I know him. Asmongold doesn't go to the gym, okay? I know I got a long ways to go, but look, we're doing things, okay? Okay, so we are, let's talk about this. Here is, if you already had the EPTU downloaded, you don't need to download the 4.0 preview. All you have to do is copy the EPTU entire install, then rename it to 4.0_preview. Then in the launcher, hit verify, and it will add a couple little files, and you'll be playing the game much faster than if you download it. And also, if you're on the latest Windows update, you can't even download it. It'll break. I'm not kidding. I tried to download the entire new game just because I have gigabit Ethernet, and it had an error at the very end. Apparently, some Windows installs will have an error at the end of downloading the new 4.0 preview, Windows 11. So if you download if you download the 4.0 preview and it gets to 99% and it hits an error, it might be because of your Windows install. So that happened to me. So then I just took my EPTU, copied it, renamed it, verified the files. If you followed any of that, you are built for this game. Because I'm here to tell you, playing this game is never an easy experience. It's never straightforward. It's always kind of a pain in the ass. Just
CMDR_Alice Aurora activated the Prime sub.
Alice! Thank you for 5 months on the channel. Thank you so much. We are still, no, hold on. We already had a first subscriber today. Captain Redbeer was our first sub of the day. Waiting to see who's going to be our first donor of the show. Exclamation donation. We'll see. We'll see. Sometimes it doesn't happen all stream. Sometimes it happens. You know, you never know. All I can do is do my job, be positive, help you all out, and go from there. If there's anybody watching the show right now who wants to join us in game, you can. All you have to do is join our Discord and then send me a friend invite and I'll bring you into the party. You're going to have to be on the 4.0 preview though. Yo!
TH3 Mad Monk dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Mad Monk. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted subs. Our first pack of gifted subs today. Thank you. Really appreciate that, dude. How is 4.0 going? I mean, so far, so good. We're kind of still getting our crew together. Yo, C. Bennett James, thanks for those 20 roses. Love that. Thank you. Anyone can get the preview. The preview is available for everybody. It's not it's not a special thing. Anyone that has an account can get the new 4.0 preview build. Oh yeah, new cargo doors. Thank you, Justin. I forgot to go down there. Let's go downstairs and check out the new cargo doors. Here's the secret ladder. I like the ladder quite a bit. What the? Can I not? What? Is it blocked off? What? Okay. Apparently the ladder's blocked off right now for some reason. Wolfie!
Just waiting in queue to join the Ender crew.
Wolfie, thank you very, very much. Our first donation of the show $10. Thank you, dude. I need to turn up the I need to turn the sound up for that. Hold on. Let me turn up the text to speech on that. Hold on. There we go. Got it. Thank you, man. Space Bear, don't worry about it. Oh my God, this is a nightmare down here. I'm going to do some stuff here. Victim Pool, welcome back. We got the game to spawn. We got in. We got a bunch of our friends here. Like, things are happening. I'm going to attempt to move this vehicle and not explode. Why do I have no throttle? Is it... What's going on with this thing? Yo, Mad Monk!
Gifted a sub to Cosmo 2303.
Yo, hold on. This thing's freaking out. Thank you very, very much, dude. 10 gifted. Woo!
TH3 Mad Monk gifted a sub to Rajveer.
Wait, is it going to read each one off one at a time? I think this vehicle is busted. I couldn't get it to move forward. It's going to read...
Mad Monk gifted a sub to Locus MK.
It's going to read them all off one at a time. I don't know why. That's a glitch. It's supposed to just say 10 pack. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, that's what was supposed to have happened.
TH3 Mad Monk dropped a 10 sub bomb.
That was supposed to happen. I don't know. I don't know. Go follow Victim Pool. I don't know why that happened, but it did. So we got a little bit of a pile up here in the hangar bay. We've got a car and a hover bike, and this, like, Warthog. This is the door that opens up. So the Warthog is like damaging the door right here, but it's not like freaking out. So I mean, I guess it's okay. I guess it's okay. It's Towel. What up, Towel? 4.0 full release. Well, the word full, let's break into what that means. The word full release means the version of 4.0 that CIG decided to give us. You know, it is not everything that we maybe thought it would be, but it is the majority. I don't know how to open these doors, chat. I wanted to open them for you. Oh, I'll ask. Yo, Willis.
Hello.
Can you open those cargo doors from where you are?
I can, but if you're on the gangway, there's open port and open starboard buttons on the gangway.
Oh, there are. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can.
Oh shit, they're right here.
Yep.
Oh wow.
But I can open them all.
Oh, I got it.
Everything at the moment. It will open all the components. It will open all the component doors.
Oh yeah, it opens everything at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, dude.
No worries.
Word. Also, let's see. Flip, Pandemanium, Willis, Apollo. We got a little crew happening. This rules. Thanks so much for being here, you guys.
I think somebody needed an invite.
Yeah, who you know what? I'm just gonna give you the lead, Panda. Let me just give that to you.
Okay.
Anyone that wants to join need to become friends with Pandemanium via our Discord.
I accept cash donations.
Make group leader. Kaboom. Here we go. Oh, I don't think we have... Flip is not in the crew. And... I think that's just Flip, right? Yeah. Oh, hold on one second.
TH3 Mad Monk dropped a 10 sub bomb.
10 more gifted subs. Everybody, please, can you make some noise for Mad Monk? Mad Monk. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Gifted subs coming in, making the show a party. Thank you. Truly. If you're watching on other platforms, that's cool. But Twitch is the best one. Highest quality, most chatters, most features. This is where you want to be. It really is. But in terms of a gameplay thing, this is new. These doors didn't used to open. So, like, you really couldn't get cargo on and off the Carrick. But now you can. And there's our buddy Pandemanium. Oh, wait, no, that says gajillion meters. Never mind. They're not close at all. What the hell was that sound? That was a crazy ass sound. Are we getting shot? Oh, we're under fire. We're under fire here.
Show Patate _ gifted a sub.
Yo, thank you, Artie Shaw. Thank you, man. Your first gift sub. So cool of you. Thank you. I'm gonna run to one of the turrets. I can't run any faster than this right now. Tim on TikTok says, sometimes I hate this game so much. Me too. It's not a unique thing. Hold on one sec. So, is there a trick to the turrets right now?
What do you mean?
Like, I'm in the turret and it says powered on, but it's not turning.
That's weird because every time you do that, I could see it was telling me the turret was turning on and off.
So yeah. On. Oh, that was weird. I had to turn it on and off like 3 times, and then the third time, it worked.
Yeah, it was telling me that the guns were turning on, guns were turning off, guns were turning on.
There's something with the MFDs right now, yeah, because some of the ships it'll do that too. Like you'll have to, like when you try to leave your hangar, you won't have a screen, and then once you switch in app mode or something, it'll kick back in.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
So it is working.
Yeah, there's just some.
It just took a second to like get to the it's working part. Okay.
I've just shared another contract because Apollo didn't have that one. That's why we started getting shot at as I approached it. So.
Oh, got it. I have 1 mission, but I don't have a second mission yet.
It should be Arc Processing Center 115.
I wonder if I'll get him in the turret, or if I have to get out of the turret. I'll try. I'll get out of the turret and see. What's up, Frosty on TikTok? Yes, I'm the perfect landing guy. Thank you. I brought this effect back. Perfect landing. All right, let me check. Contracts. Right now, I have. Oh, I thought I said yes to it. I guess I don't. Shit. Maybe that was my. Then maybe that was my fault. Let's try again. I will wait and click the button.
I have clicked the button.
Yo! Thank you, dude! 2 months! No, 7 months! Tier 2! Thank you. Yeah, no share came in.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm clicking the button.
And I'm also hitting left bracket, just like over and over again.
Yeah, it's nothing. I'm watching obviously the stream and nothing's coming through.
Okay, so apparently sharing missions might be glitched in some way.
Yeah, they fixed that because you couldn't before, and it was working earlier, and now it seems to have broken again. So
does anyone else have the mission that you have?
No,
Apollo,
I didn't get it. No.
Oh, Apollo didn't get it either. So no one's got it.
Yeah.
I was wondering if someone else could try sharing it, but okay, so that means that we can't share missions, so we'll have to just like land outside the area of the guns and like drive some vehicles in, I guess.
Oh yeah, we could do that. That's
Yeah,
a good idea.
let's just do that. That's probably
Yeah,
the best move.
Sounds good. Yeah. Okay, I'll head there.
Sweet. Anyone that just got here, I'm Ender. How you doing? We are playing the new Star Citizen 4.0 preview build with my buddies Apollo and Flip and Pandemanium and Willis. If you would like to join us and you have access to the 4.0 preview build, which everyone does, just gotta download it. All you have to do is join our Discord, hop on the comms, and we'll invite you in. Because I'm feeling very generous and friendly today, you know? And I want to meet more people and have fun and play the game. So if you want to join us, you can. All the links are in the chat right now. And if you need more links, just go to my bio. There is still an EPTU, but we are not in that build. Right now, there are 3 builds of this game happening at the same time, and it's kind of weird. There is the live build, which is 3.24, which is the old one. There's the new preview 4.0 build, which I'm playing now, and there's still an EPTU build, which I think they're going to use for, like, other features that may or may not be added to the game during this testing process. It might have just teleported me out of the ship, or it's going to bring me back into the ship. What just happened is kind of unclear. I seem to have no corporeal body of any type. I am a phantom. I am a spirit. I live in a state of perpetual infinity.
Drops a 10 sub bomb. I can't keep up the facade of being sad when gifted subs keep raining on me. Dude, what? Everyone, make way more noise in the chat for the Mad Monk, who has dropped more subs than I have received in the past couple streams, just in the past few minutes. So, thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Yeah. Cheers to you. With my nondescript, completely unbranded beverage. That's a different conversation for later. Now, let's talk about what the hell's happening here. Okay? Let's talk about this. Let me get the guys on the comms and see what's going on with them. So dudes, are you also in a repositioning player space?
Yeah, I'm still on the Carrick.
Okay.
So it was really weird. So I went to jump to OM4 to go to where we needed to go for our thing. It shot me past OM4, and you ended up in space. or your marker is in space, and I've had to jump to you. You're about 5 kilometers away from me, apparently. And I don't know what's going on.
So what's weird for me is I have no body of any kind. Like, I can get a gun out and shoot a gun and see bullets flying, but I have no body. I can't move my head around. When I go third person, I don't seem to exist. So I don't think I'm actually here anymore.
Yeah, it's weird.
So if you're somewhat close to me, if I backspace, I think I'll wake up on the Carrick.
I'm a kilometer from you.
Okay, so I'm going to try that. Oh, it is not allowing me to backspace myself. Okay, so I think I'm going to have to use the quit to menu, and then if I come back, I think I'll spawn back on the Carrick.
Yes, that is potentially what will
Yeah,
happen.
that's what I'm going to try. Here we go. Quit to menu.
You'll probably spawn at the last station, but if you backspace, you should go back to the Carrick.
Okay, let's try this. Hit join leader. I'm in the queue. That's what you English people call lines. Correct, Willis?
Sorry, so what was that again?
The queue?
Twinkle.
No, you guys call lines
yeah.
queues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a national sport queue in the UK.
Wait, that's a sport?
No, I'm joking. But we do a lot of queuing.
Oh, waiting in line is your national sport.
Yeah, correct. Sorry.
Oh, man. All right. Well, I'm curious to see if this works. Oh, okay. I'm waking up in a hab. So now I'm just going to get a ship and come meet you rather than lose all my gear and have to start over with no gear.
No worries. I'm going to try resharing that that thing, see if it pops up.
Okay. Let's see what happens. Nothing.
Nope. Fun.
I'm at Bajini.
Duty has been a bit weird recently, I've noticed. It is...
Yeah, it's a little annoying.
I wonder if someone else get a mission and try to share it, and let's see what happens. I'm curious to see if someone else can.
I'm thinking that you shared it before, and we probably hit like a server error, and you have the mission, but so when you're sharing it, it's like not letting you get it again.
Welcome to MetaUnit.
Interesting.
How may I help you?
I don't have anything great. I have some wanted, what are here. Let me share this. Sharing. Bounty hunt mission wanted by ArcCorp.
Okay, so I'm buying a med gun right now. I don't know if that will interfere with the share. It's taking a long time to process this. I guess I'll stop trying to buy. Try buying it again.
Yeah, I don't get the share anyway, so I don't think it's working.
yeah, I've not seen a share at all either.
Yeah, I think mission sharing is glitched.
Alright, why don't we all go to Bajini and log off and try another server?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, cool.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'll be docking at Bajini very shortly.
Cool.
Log. I can't jump there.
Nice. Yeah, we'll put spawns here and go to the menu. Sounds good. All right, chat. So we're having some trouble with this server. If you didn't hear that, we can't share missions. So we think it might be our particular server. So we're all going to set our spawn at this location, quit to menu, and then launch in together, and hopefully we get a new server. Currently, there's no way to like choose a server other than choosing a region of the world. But you just gotta kind of try and see. I'm gonna transfer my imprint. Okay. Now I'm gonna go to the menu. There we go. So, Solar God says, how's the preview going? Well, it's actually running pretty fine, but not being able to share missions when you're playing with a group of people is challenging. But this is a good moment, chat, for you. Do you want to join us for some adventures? Then send some friend invites to us, join our Discord, and we'll add you to the party right now from the menu. So you can hop into a fresh server, hopefully, with us. It's also a good time for questions. Easy E says, I don't know what's happening because he went to piano. Yeah, I went to the piano because I literally got teleported out of the ship and I was in a non-place. So I thought I would use my talents as a professional musician to add some levity and fun to that glitch-tastic experience we just had. We are in the new 4.0 preview build. And yeah. The game is overloaded, though, because so many people are trying to play the game. You know, so many people are excited about the 4.0 build that I think it just can't handle it right now. I think that's where these glitches are coming from. Any first-time chatters out there? Any conversations we can have about equipment, maybe how to get into this game, maybe how best to control your ship to play this game. Maybe you want to know what this is. What's up with this numpad? Is that actually a calculator? Yes, it is. And a numpad. I love this thing. All right, Wolfie is getting an error that I had at the beginning of my stream. If you are getting the error message when you try to join the game after you make a character called front end first spawn error, you have to just keep trying over and over again. There's no magic fix. Just keep trying. I also, every couple tries, quit the game and then relaunch the game. I don't know if quitting helped, but I just kept doing it over and over again. And it took maybe 6 or so tries. And then we got in. But, you know, the servers are super overloaded right now. Like, that's what it is. This music is great, but it's too aggressive. We're going to change it up. Neos says, been a lurker since your issue with the wall at your old apartment. I love how you called that issue with my wall. For those of you uninitiated, last summer, at the very end of summer, an abandoned building next to my apartment collapsed into my yard, damaging the connecting wall between our two buildings and forcing me, my wife, and everyone else in my building out on the street within a matter of hours. I lived in a hotel. I lived in an Airbnb. We had a huge GoFundMe. Chat raised $10,000. Insurance paid out $8,000. And then we were able to find a new place to live and build a new studio. It was one of the most stressful times of my adult life. And I mean that. All right? Those of you that were there for that time and still support me, thank you so much. I'm very proud of the thing I built out of that chaos. This studio is so much better than the old studio, and a lot of you really helped clutch with that moment, so thank you. Look at this dude with a cape. I love this cape, dude. Looking good. This is some fancy new armor, chat. This is some boss armor. You go to the outposts, you can get this badass armor, right? Yeah, great job stealing this boss armor. Love it. Oh, let's get my med pen and stuff. Luke Games on TikTok says, what's up? Hey, man. Nice to see you. Okay, let's talk about gun wings. This bullshit is still in the game. When you go to bed in this game with the gun on your back, you wake up with the guns popping out of your back. The only way to fix it is take the gun off and then put it back on. Oh, it fixed itself when I dragged it over. Interesting. Progress? Potentially progress being made. Potentially. Luke says, I just upgraded my Mustang Alpha to the Terrapin. I'm not sure what your initials TUAN means. Otherwise, it could be Terrapin.
It's not empty. It's about half full. Only 40.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Do we know... What's up, dudes? Do we know who... this new person on our Discord whose name is just like dollar signs? I can't. Oh no, it says shrimp. Who is shrimp? Speak up on the chat. Who's the shrimp?
I think it's Sweet Slump. I don't know.
You come with sweet and sour sauce. Oh my god, hold on. Dude!
TH3 Mad Monk dropped a 10 sub bomb.
The Mad Monk. Continuing to assert their dominance as the #1 sub gifter of the day. Someone's gonna have to roll in with like 30 plus sub gifts deep to even get close to the Mad Monk. Amazing. Thank you, Mad Monk. You have truly alleviated my need to talk about subscriptions for the entire day. Thank you. Truly. And the show will be better because of it. Thank you, man. Oh, that's stats. Okay, I'll bring you in.
My spawn point on the Carrick. Do you think this will work? What if I kill me? Just
Stats.
myself?
Welcome to the chat. Is that what we should call you? What should we call you, dude? Shrimp? Stats? Unclear.
You see shrimp, but I'm pretty sure it says slump.
Does this say slump? Dude, the font is insane. It like, it looks like a lower back tat. I can barely read it from where I'm at.
Oh, it's funny. Come to, I just called for a hanger. Come to my hanger.
Okay.
I mean, you've already seen the Guardian. There's literally no difference with the Q.
Oh, I do want to see it, though. Yeah.
I like the paint better.
What is the actual difference, though, in it?
It is very slightly slower in all aspects. So, like, it's 25 meters a second slower in a straight line. Its yaw turn rate is just a few degrees slower.
And what do you gain for those tiny little differences?
So, by default, it has... The missile racks can be changed on both variants, so this isn't a bespoke change, but the missiles are one size up. I guess it's an interceptor variant, even though it's slower. Doesn't really make sense. But and it has a QED, so not a snare, but a, I can fly up to you, turn it on, and you can't quantum out, but it won't pull you out of quantum.
Oh, interesting.
So like the Mantis has the best one out of all the ships that can.
Yeah,
do
because
it.
you can't even turn the drive on.
It's 13,000 meters, I think, for the Mantis.
Okay.
This one only has a range of 4,500 meters, so it's much shorter radius. You got to be really close.
Oh, okay.
But, it's for big fat ships that can't get away.
Got it. I'm trying to go to your hangar, but the elevator is just not.
Yeah, I just landed, so I don't know if it's.
I'll try a different elevator, maybe. Yeah, stats. Let us know how we should call you, and then you can send Pandemanium a friend request, and then we'll bring you into the party. I think the elevator is working now. He said, yes, it did. Okay. Oh, yeah, by default, it's a lot darker. More like a like a flat steel black kind of look.
Yeah, like black and gray. Yeah.
Fell through the world again.
This one's already getting
Oh
some wear on
no!
it. I flew it all last night, so it's got a little bit of wear and tear on the paint.
Where did you fall through? An outpost?
I was at Area 18 because I couldn't jump to Bajini because it was being...
Log out quickly.
Yeah, I'm logging out. I'm logging out. I've gone to me, you don't worry.
All right, I'm currently getting the front end first spawn error, trying to get into the game.
There we go. Stats. What should we call you, dude?
Stats is good.
Stats. Nice. Welcome to the party.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that front end thing is just blunt force it. Just keep trying. Just keep trying over and over again. If anyone in the chat has a better fix, please let us know. Yeah, Panda, you're like moving the entire... Yeah, you were lifting the entire ship like a seal at a circus right now. Yeah, ridiculous.
Push-ups.
Push-ups. Do you even lift, bro?
This is your job, man.
Oh my god. AT Feeks. This is a new ship called the Guardian. The Guardian. It's basically a big old Fury that has an interior now.
I do like that they you can get in from the front.
Yes.
Through the world again. I look back in and fell through the world.
Again? Dude.
It's weird. I saw it earlier. It's a bug where you log into your hangar and it's like you see other people, but they're like black silhouettes of themselves. You see black silhouettes of the ships.
Okay.
And it really glitches. And as soon as you try to get out of your hangar and get into an elevator, you fall through the world.
Oh, interesting.
That's what I've experienced. So
I haven't fallen through a hangar yet. I have fallen through many Pyro outposts, but not an actual hangar.
Yeah, I've noticed that some other people playing it were still having the Pyro falling through the world.
Yeah.
Not as much as was, but still good.
Andrew, I have one for you.
What's that?
I was playing in the Stanton system, doing a delivery mission, and I was outside the ship. I seen a little present package.
Yep.
And I went to go grab it, picked it up, and it yeeted me like through the planet, and I couldn't get out. I had to kill myself.
I have not seen a present send you flying yet, so that's a new one for me.
I should have clipped it.
Man, yeah, those little presents, that used to be a way to like make a bunch of money. You could just walk around the stations and just pick them all up and sell them over and over again. And then CIG nerfed the price a couple years ago. So now, you guys even know what they're worth now?
500 or 250 credits. Or
yeah,
something.
really low. It used to be quite a bit more.
That was a
It
hell
was
of a
like
lot. I made a lot of money collecting those. Like,
Yeah.
I spent an hour one day at my lunchtime during work just
Yeah.
picking them up.
Well, it's where you get the Luminalia gifts, and then you get the Chinese New Year red envelopes right after. So
Yeah.
that's the same thing. So it was like a nice little double whammy of money.
So just to be sure, you guys are playing on the 4.0 preview, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Out of the many, many different versions.
I know, there's 3 versions of the game right now, which is crazy.
I was playing the 3.2 live earlier, and that was actually running really good.
Oh, good.
Because everybody got it off.
Yeah, I need to go and pick a night and go finish Phase 4 to save Stanton.
I was yesterday we got rated by another channel called 5 Star, and he put a YouTube video out talking about all the like updates and whatnot. So I watched it when I was having my lunch this afternoon, and he had a really nice suggestion for like a CIG backend thing that I think is great, and I want to start talking about it. Maybe CIG will do it for these patches that have holes in the ground like we're experiencing right now. They should add another button, like similar to the backspace button, that just teleports your body back to the ground, like wherever you fell from. Like Alt backspace or something else like that. I think that would be a really, really nice feature.
Like a
It's like a recall button.
like a unstuck.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Just like in a racing game where you get off the track, you can like pause it and like hit back on track or whatever.
I suppose the problem with that is, and I'm putting I work in IT, so I'm just putting my
I'd love to hear it.
technical director.
Okay, I'm ready.
Brain into gear here. The issue that I would have thought CIG would have had with that is one, at what point is there a detection that how could they detect whether you've fallen through the world? It's going to be tricky because all your character in the game thinks is that you are falling through the air. So it's like if you jumped off a ship and you'd be sort of in that weird gravity pose. So how do they detect that? Would it be after a sustained amount of time? I suppose there are ways around it, but
And how do they detect that? You're right. Oh my god.
The flip side of it is it worth putting the effort into that, or is it worth trying to get it stable enough to actually fix it so you don't fall through the world in the first place?
Yeah, that's a great point. I don't know how they would do it. Thank you for that little game dev moment there. Hold on.
I work in like enterprise dev, so it's got its crossovers.
Cool. Hold on one sec. Mad Monk, again, everybody. Everyone in the chat needs to realize that in the past, like, I don't know, let's count them up. I'm going to have to do some math here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55, everybody. Mad Monk has dropped 55 gifted subs in, like, the past hour. That is probably double the amount of subs we received in the entire stream on Wednesday of this week, the last stream. So, dude, thank you very much. If anyone got a sub from the Mad Monk, make some noise in the chat. My job here, honestly, only exists as a job because of the generosity of you out there watching me. If everyone who watched me only subscribed once a month and that was it, this would be a side hustle. But because of moments like this and others who go a little above and beyond at times, I'm able to make this my job. So thank you, dude. Thank you very much. All right, I'm going to call a ship and just go on a little adventure right now because it seems like sharing missions is kind of a little weird right now, and we need some action on the stream. So I'm going to go call my little guardian and go on another little pew-pew mission, and then we'll see if we can get mission sharing working a little bit later. Gada Games on TikTok says, I gotta learn how to get better in this game with mouse and keyboard. Oh, well, I apologize that I don't use mouse and keyboard for flying ships. So there are some details of game flight mechanics that I might not be able to help you with as much, but I have been playing this game for 4 years. I'm a pretty good pilot. I might be able to help you out. Ask your questions if you have any. We have a lot of mouse and keyboard players on our Discord and in our org as well. So you could ask those questions on my Discord channel or even right now in the chat. And people will be like, I know the answer, and that kind of stuff. Let's get that Mirai Guardian. What's the recall time on this? Okay, 13 minutes by default. If I expedite, what's it go down to? Glitched. Let's try again. Hold on. Claim. File a claim. Your claim cannot be processed. Okay, 13 minutes. Expedite. 3 minutes. Much more acceptable. There we go. There we go. My best tip for learning how to fly your ship in this game is as follows. Use Arena Commander. Arena Commander is a standalone arcade-style module you can launch from the main menu. where you can hop in a ship right away in free flight and just fly around, getting used to things, learning about the speed slider, learning about how fast the ships go in this game. Because the ships go very fast in this game. Like, very fast. You can then turn on Pirate Swarm to work on fighting NPCs in a easy environment, meaning you don't have to run through a station, get a ship, like no worry about dying and then going back to your ship or losing gear. It's a really easy way to just jump in, play the game, figure it out. Then once you're feeling competent after you've done some of that Pirate Swarm action, I would say jump in the main game and then just do like delivery missions. Box delivery missions or cargo hauling missions. But make sure you're only doing like, well, you have an Aurora, so box missions it is. You know? Just to get you used to going from point A to point B, using the star map, how to land and take off without blowing up. One of my best tips for how to get perfect landing. My best tip for getting a perfect landing is to use decoupled flight. So when you're getting close to the ground, turn on decoupled flight and your ship will just kind of float and keep floating towards the ground. And as you're floating towards the ground, you can enable like you can like get your ship lined up even using your pitch yaw, whatever. And then use the space brake, which I think on keyboard is X. Use space brake to slow yourself down. Because when you hit that space brake, it will use all the thrusters to like slow the ship. So you're coming down to land, and as you get close to the ground, just tap that space brake a little bit to slow yourself down as you go. And then you'll just touch down softly and easily. That's how you do it. David on TikTok says, big up from Hungary. Oh, nice. Nice. I've never been to Hungary.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No box missions in the current patch. What?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Really? Oh. Okay, then I guess do hauling missions, but make sure they're small enough for your ship. I don't know what the Aurora can even handle. What can the Aurora handle? 4 SCU? Very interesting.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What ship do I use for bounty hunting? Asked David. It depends on what kind of ship I'm going up against. But my favorite little light fighters are the Gladius and the Arrow. I'd say my favorite like medium fighter is the Aegis Saber. Also with the upgraded weapons, I like the Banu Defender quite a bit. Bigger, heavier ships. The Inferno is one of my favorites. CIG has been playing around with the values of the machine gun. So like it might not be as good as it used to be. I haven't tried it in this latest patch yet. I tried it yesterday and it was actually pretty good. There was a problem with the cooldown being too long, but I think they fixed that. The Ion needs a lot of love. Don't use it, unfortunately. Buccaneer is a pretty good light fighter, but it needs an update. It's pretty out of date. If you got a buddy, Cuddy Black is great. Someone in your turret, but if you're alone, it's not the best bounty hunting ship alone, unless you're talking PvE missions. Cuddy Steel is a death trap. Don't fly it. I'm just kidding. I mean, it can be fun, but like it needs love. The Talon, I used to have a Talon. I got rid of it. It was pretty amazing when it first dropped, and then it got nerfed, and I don't know where the Talon is now. I also have no idea about the Blade right now. Like, things change so often in this game. I'm not sure. Now I'm just talking about fighters. New fighter, here it is, the Mirai Guardian.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It's basically a big brother to the Fury. The Fury is one of the best ships CIG ever designed in this game. Why is the Fury one of the best ships CIG ever designed? Well, it's really little. So little that it can even fit in the back of a Freelancer or a Cuddy Black if you are patient when you park it. They're cheap in-game. You can buy them in-game for really inexpensive. And they're powerful. A few friends and Furies can do a lot of damage. Gladius with Panther repeaters. Yeah, I like repeaters a lot. I mean, if you want the most damage, you're going to go with ballistics, but you have to rearm after every fight. And you might not be able to fight more than a couple ships at a time because you run out of ammo. But if you're doing PvE bounty hunting missions and you want to punch up above your ship's weight class, put all ballistics on there, find the primary target and dump all your shots into it. And you can usually explode them and then get away and not even fight the others. Just like ignore the escort ships. But it depends on how good the NPCs are that day. Because if they're actually attacking, like they might gang up on you. Okay, I'm having trouble getting my hangar to spawn. It said my ship was spawned, but oh, here we go. So the fix is try different elevators until you see your hangar on an elevator. Shaquan, welcome back to the channel. I don't think that's how you say your name, but I forgot what you said the other day. Do you think this ship looks like a TIE Interceptor? Absolutely. This thing is a TIE fighter. We now in the game have a Millennium Falcon. That's the Mercury Star Runner. We have an X-Wing. That's the Scorpius. And we now have a TIE Interceptor. It's the Guardian. And the TIE Fighter is the Fury. We could do a whole Star Wars themed show one day and only fly the Star Wars ships. If we're really going to talk about it, the Corsair is kind of an Imperial troop transport with that, you know, Y-wing kind of design that flaps up. Where's my Y bomber? Says Patty. I know, dude. Yeah, mission shares are glitched. Cool thing about this ship is you can enter the ship here at the front with this little button right there, or we can walk to the back and get into the ship over here by opening the little elevator right there. Now, apparently, there's another gun rack on one of these wings someone was talking about. Were they messing with me? Or is that for real? Let's look around. I'm looking for a button of some kind. Oh. That's the fuel port. Okay. Oh, both sides in the interior. When we go up here... Wait, hold on. There's this one. This gun rack. If there's another gun rack, I don't know about it. Maybe I haven't found it yet. Maybe I am not noticing something that I should be noticing. I'll wait to see what you say. Killjack, thanks for the raid. Nice to see you. What ship? Says Tim on TikTok. This is the brand new Mirai Guardian. I'm going to go with there's only one. Oh, it is outside. Okay, hold on. Let's go find it. Where is it? The lower booms of the front cockpit either side. Oh. So like up here. Oh. Okay. That's the personal storage area. Beautiful. All right. That's pretty badass. Yeah. That is very cool. I really like that. Awesome. Oh, I got to share.
Account
So
login
I just got that share.
Yeah, okay, so it seems to be something to do with ranks then. I can't share things that you aren't ranked for.
Interesting. Okay.
Because you guys haven't done any intro missions for anything, have you?
Got it.
No,
So,
but I think it must be a bug because it was working earlier. So
Yeah,
I think you're right, it's definitely attached to reputation, but I was able to share one earlier.
yeah, because it used to be that you could share even with someone who was not ranked up. That was a way to get, higher contracts.
Yeah.
There's obviously something wrong with the reputation system.
Yeah. Got it. All right, I'm going to do some intro missions then. Let's see.
That yellow one I just sent you is an intro. It's like a protect a ship in distress or whatever.
Oh, I did one of those earlier today. I'll go do it again. Sweet.
Yes, so yellow is like 3 small fighters, and then the orange ones, which I have an orange, it's actually better for multi-crew. It's like 6 or 7 small to medium ships.
Cool.
So if you do a couple of yellows, you'll start getting orange level contracts.
Something I've noticed about the Mirai Guardian is that when you power on the ship, it actually powers on the engines at the same time. Is that a change for all ships or just the Mirai Guardian?
I think you bound the key to ready all, not...
Well, what I'm saying is that for the last couple patches, turning on the ship did not turn on engines. Like the toggle all. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like you'd
use toggle.
Oh, okay. You'd always have to turn the ship on by toggling on the power and then turn on the engines separately. But
Yeah,
this
for
ship,
me, I hit you and I together for like I've been doing that all night.
Yeah,
all night,
that's what. So
power
this,
on and engines.
yeah, this ship seems to power up with engines immediately, which I don't know if that's intentional or not.
Not blown a Fury 2, so I wouldn't know.
All right, interesting. All right, I'm gonna go run this mission. Beelzebub says, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. The one button, exactly. The one button power on ship. Uh-oh, did my game just freeze? I had a momentary freeze. That was kind of weird. Let's try it in space. If I hit U, U turns the whole ship off. That's on the keybind. Hit U again, engines are off. Okay? Now I'm going to use my HOTAS button that powers on the ship. Again, the engines aren't coming on. So I think there is some kind of glitch happening right now where when you turn the Mirai Guardian on from like a cold start turns on all systems, engines, weapons, shields, where by default, engines don't turn on. That's interesting. Very interesting. All right, let's go run this mission. Josh says it does it in my Taurus as well. Oh, interesting. Maybe CIG is messing around with something in the background. Like, for example, I don't care particularly. Like, I don't care if it doesn't turn on everything at the same time, you know? I just like to know why things are happening, you know? Like, why is something happening? That's always what I'm curious about. Did I lose that mission? Oh, here it is. Track. Go to ArcCorp. I am at ArcCorp. You need to search the quantum beacon. I'm not getting... Oh, like something is called a quantum beacon? Hold on. What? How would you know this? Like, how would you know to do that? And I can't go there either. Maybe I have to do a jump somewhere and then jump again. I'll try doing a jump and then a jump. Panda says because I played 8 hours on release. Yeah, I'm not getting any mark. Oh, there we go. Finally, I got something. Obstructed? Obstructed by what? Obstructed by what? Quantum glitches in this game are so irritating. They really are. Probably one of the most frustrating, consistent problems in this game. I'm going to jump here, and then we'll start the mission. Torque, welcome to the chat. Says, been at work all day. This morning, 4.0 was buttery smooth. How is it now? I mean, it's probably not as smooth as it was when you were playing, more people. It's been taking, most of us have been taking a long time to get into the game. Like, there's a glitch happening right now where you'll just have to sit on this main screen over and over again trying to get in. You just keep hitting join and there's this weird error, like spawn error or something. Hey, I got a bunch of gifts from Prob Not. 57 bowls of noodles? What are these? Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Quantum beacon. Here we go. Wow, it's been a long time since I've had a nonsense question. PJ on TikTok says, if you could be 2 animals at once, what animals would you be? I don't know. Let me think about it. Cat and dog. So I could have all the best qualities of both. Dude. Today's sub gifting champion.
A 10 sub bomb.
Champion. The Mad Monk is now at least 50 gift subs deep on the channel. Dude. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. We don't have to worry about talking about subs all day now because of the Mad Monk. Thank you, dude. We are flying the brand new Mirai Guardian. It's basically a TIE fighter, TIE interceptor. A little bit of a desync thing going on right now. I would say my bounty hunting experience has been better in the EPTU preview than here in today's 4.0 build. I just think it's getting a bit hammered with all the people wanting to check out everything. I've been seeing a bit more desyncy, kind of like janky targeting reticles. And for the last couple days in the EPTU, it's been the best dogfighting I have ever had in this game. See that? See how my aiming reticle is kind of moving awkwardly? It makes it hard to land shots. It makes it not engaging. It makes it less fun. It's like the alphaness of the game is just like taunting you, you know? Like, I'm just gonna back up and use missiles. This is not exciting. Got him. Yeah, I also realized that, Panda. These shoot very slow. Yeah, I've been flying the stock version, but yeah, repeaters are what we need. We need repeaters on this thing so badly. In fact, let's go do that, shall we? Let's go do that. Where should we go? We want to... Oh, look at the party markers now. How do I get the list? Yeah, look at this, you guys. This is a really cool update. Top right-hand corner. You can toggle a list of all of your party markers and then jump to them immediately from a list. How cool is this? Very cool is the answer. Let's see. Lorville. New Deal. Yeah, let's go with New Deal. Oh, the New Deal shipyard is at Brain Lorville. Right? Or Center Mass. Yeah, we'll go. That's even closer. Area 18. You should be able to search for like the actual name of the store in that. Not just the planet, but like name of store. I think that would be very cool. Thank you, Pandemanium, for the loan. I know you've been no life in it for like 8 hours in this game already. This new patch. The ship looks like this. You can see why I was saying it's basically a TIE fighter, right? You see it? I mean, it's obvious. Thank you for the follow. Alex Alto. Do you play alto sax? That would be a great detail in your name. Prob Not. Welcome back to TikTok. Another one of our TikTok subscribers. Thank you so much, dude. I will say that my best revenue share is on Twitch, but I appreciate a subscriber no matter what platform you do it on. Thank you. Just like the Fury, this thing goes pretty fast. Be careful in nav mode. Let's talk about these new clouds. So the new clouds actually move around the planets, creating shade as they travel, which is pretty awesome. Pretty incredible. It is indeed Friday night in America. Currently 6:03 p.m. in beautiful New York City. Max on TikTok says, I'm confused. Don't worry, we all are. There are currently 3 versions of Star Citizen available right now. The EPTU, for those who have access to that. The live build, which is still 3.24. And the new, available to everyone, 4.0 preview build. I think CIG is a bit afraid to leave only this 4.0 build available during the holidays, so they left both versions up. And when they feel confident they don't need the old version, 4.0 will replace the current live build. So I know, it's kind of confusing. You're not alone in that, okay? We all feel it. We all feel the awkward together. Looking for my hangar. Ah, there we go. Pretty good cockpit views in this thing. Gotta love that I'm getting an extra large hangar for my tiny ship. That's because this is my home base. So your home base will give you the largest hangar based on the largest ship you own. You can see those VTOL thrusters are pretty powerful on this thing. I slowed it down very quickly there. Very quickly. The plan was to go to Pyro like immediately, but then we had lots of problems. Like we had a lot of issues. We couldn't share missions. I couldn't get to a planet. Like, as soon as I buy new guns for this ship, I'm going to Pyro. As soon as I buy new guns, I'm going straight to Pyro. We are here to buy Galdarine dual repeaters. If you want to join us out there, you can. As long as you have access to the 4.0 preview, join our Discord and send a friend invite to my buddy Pandemanium. And then we will bring you into our party with Stat and Apollo and J2Lex, Pandemanium and Willis, and me, your friendly neighborhood enterprise. Jonimus, who is that in the chat? Tell me who that is. That ship on TikTok, I see a question, is the brand new Mirai Guardian. Jonimus says that was a mistake. But you can't join on me unless we're friends. We have to be friends in game for you to join on me. Is Pandemanium done for the day? I mean, if he's done, then I'll get the lead back. Oh, we are friends. Okay, cool. No badges next to your name, so I wasn't sure, you know. Codex says, somehow installing 4.0 removed my 3.24. That shouldn't happen. So I don't know how that happened, because when you click update, it'll look for the existing same name file. So installing 4.0 shouldn't have gotten rid of 3.24. They are different downloads with different names. I wonder how that happened. I haven't. Anyone else had that problem happen to you? That's a new one for me. Oh, well, Jonimus, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. We hit 20,000 followers on the channel about a week and a half ago, which is a pretty cool achievement for me. I did not think that was going to happen in 2024, but it did. I would say right now, what I'm trying to mentally manifest is 1,000 more followers on TikTok, and we hit 10K on TikTok. So I'm kind of trying to get to 10K TikTok followers by the end of the year. I don't know if we can do it or not. I don't know if it's possible, but you know, I've been posting videos every day. I post about 3 to 4 shorts on TikTok every day. All I need is 1 or 2 more of them to pop off, and we might be able to hit that 10K number. But also, TikTok might get banned. So who cares? But I don't think it will. The Supreme Court has agreed to hear TikTok's plea. I don't think it'll get banned. Personally, I really hope it doesn't happen. It's been my best platform. Other than Twitch, my #1 platform is TikTok. So I really hope it stays. If you're wondering, I'm also on YouTube and Twitter and Blue Sky. So please follow on all those things. Links in the chat and in my bio. Ah, Willis is now the leader.
And I just died.
Oh, no. Yo, Panda, you got to go?
No. I'm stuck in the menu. I was trying something.
Ah, got it. More menu nonsense. Are you getting errors?
I bedlogged to get these people in the group from the menu. And yeah, it's saying it's full, but it's...
I just
Interesting.
fell to the floor in my hangar and died.
Oh, you're the second person I've heard that glitch from today. Man.
Here's even funnier. Like as soon as I got party lead, I got into a lift, and now I can't get out of it. It won't move anywhere, so I'm now locked in a lift.
Oh my god,
I think I've got to wait for the fire department to come and get me out.
Dude, the servers are struggling right now.
They just need better servers.
I mean, everybody and their like uncle is trying to play the new 4.0 build, so I mean, it's kind of to be expected. Panda, where did you say those Galderines were available? What shop?
Yeah, North Tower or Center Mass, top floor.
Oh, the tower place?
Yeah.
Got it. I just found a half-naked NPC, like acting like a guard. Acting like if we scroll up, there's like a normal guard character, and then we back out, and they're just like in their boxers.
Casual Fridays.
Casual Friday, literally. Yeah, the servers are a bit on fire.
18 right now.
Servers are a bit on fire, that's for sure.
It's still the thing, if you backspace in a port, you still keep all your gear and stuff.
Correct.
Yeah, you should.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to test it.
Nice.
Because I'm stuck in this lift.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it's all no fire zones. If you die in a no fire zone, all of your stuff gets put in the storage of that location. All right, so I just bought those dual Galderines. Let's go install those on the ship.
I know it's busy work installing the guns on the ship, but I kind of enjoy doing it. I don't know why.
I like you know, I like customizing the ships and stuff. I really want them to update that screen. You know, it is
definitely.
so out of date. It just feels like a different game because they've updated almost all of the other interfaces we use.
Business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Like swapping out missiles on a big ship like the Constellation Andromeda or whatever is just like so tedious. I won't do it anymore. I did it a couple times and I was like, you know what? Never again.
At least you're not doing it on a Polaris ship.
Oh, dude, even worse. Even worse. I don't want to think about that.
Waka just posted. Let me see if I can.
What's the Wikipedia saying? Chat Wikipedia is one of the main devs at CIG that communicates stuff about patch updates on the forums.
There's a hotfix channel open for test.
Okay. Is that for the live preview? The 4.0 preview?
It's like another channel, like it's a 4th version of the game.
Oh, a 4th version. Oh, shit.
I don't want to download a 4th one.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm definitely not. 3 is my limit.
Give me one
I
moment,
got 18 gigs left on my SSD. I think I'm good.
Yeah, they're saying rename it to hotfix if you want to play on it before it goes. They said it'll come in a few hours, but they're just... Yeah.
Very interesting. Hold on one sec.
They are confirming back-end errors, though, with joining.
Got it. Okay, so there's a question in chat. Where can I get the armor you're wearing? And can you point it out on the map? Yeah, dude. This armor can literally be found at basically every single bunker mission in Stanton. Just go to any bunker mission. You find those in the mercenary category for missions. Protect site, and you'll get this. My face over IP is not functioning very well. Let's see if we can fix that. Let's go down to my camera, calibrate, and just look like normal, like look flat. See? Okay, now go back. Hey, there we go. It's working a bit better. Still not amazing. It depends. Some days are better than others. There's the copy pasta from Pandemanium, all about Wikipedia. Anyone that wants the absolute latest version of the game, there it is. We're just gonna. No, wait a minute. I don't want to do that. We'll just buy food and water. You can go to a hospital bed and that will top off all of your like hydration and energy levels and everything, but I'll just buy some food and buy some water and that'll be the vibe. And then we put these new guns on my ship and then we're going to Pyro. Patty, see you later. Ninetales armor. Great way to get shot by friendlies. I mean, you're not wrong, dude. I usually suggest not putting the full thing on. Like, I didn't put the helmet on.
Hey, welcome.
Another trick we used to do before party markers were more reliable is we would put flares on our chest pieces and turn the flares on. That's still a good move when you're playing with a bunch of other people. Put a flare, turn it on. Checking in on my sanity. It's going great, man. Like, look, I only get upset at this game for not functioning when I feel like the channel isn't doing well. You know what I mean? As long as there's people chatting with me and we're getting subs or donations every now and then, I'm good, you know? Because this game is an alpha game. It's not supposed to always work. The only times I struggle in this job is when the game is struggling to function and our show, like, is struggling to function because maybe there's not many chatters, maybe it's a very low viewership day, you know, maybe it's one of those days where I've been streaming for 5 hours and we've gotten like 1 sub. Like, those are the moments when everything hits the fan, if you will, and I get a bit more negative. But everything's great today, man. I'm having a really good time. If you're out there and you have a question about this game that I can answer, ask. If you are a streamer or a wannabe streamer who has a question about doing stuff like setting up multiple cameras, maybe a lot of cameras, maybe you want to work on your lighting and you're struggling to find good lighting solutions, these are all things I could help you with. So don't be afraid to ask in the chat. Alt-H is the remove helmet hotkey. It's one of the best hotkeys they ever added to the game. Let's drink IRL and in-game.
Sorry, I'll help you in a second. Hi.
Commander Coder, welcome to the show. Nice to see ya.
Give me 1 moment, okay?
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport.
Let's eat this candy bar.
Greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final
Super cursed, you know. Yeah, the queue time was pretty ridiculous earlier this morning trying to get in. I had to wait quite a while. There's also a glitch right now where after you get into the game and after you make a character, you still have to keep over and over again trying to get in. You get this thing called like spawn error. Just keep trying. Keep trying over and over again. Yo, Weller, man. Thank you for the GGs. Just saw that. Thanks, homie. Appreciate you.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Hello.
Sorry, I'll help you in a
Nathan says, what's up with 4.0? Anything interesting? Oh my God, dude. Like, there is so much in the new version of the game.
welcome.
For one, we have an entire new star system, the Pyro system, that is twice as big as Stanton. We have some new ships, the Mirai Guardian, also the Mirai QI, I believe it's called, the Interceptor variant. We have a bunch of new mission types, a bunch of new locations. I mean, Pyro in general is crazy huge. We have clouds that now move across the planets, casting shadows as they move, which is insane on a tech level. There's so many new features, I actually have a hard time saying them all. Does anybody out there know, the CIG, they must. Is there an official, like, CIG list that has all these new features laid out? I mean, I know there's patch notes, but sometimes they make a fancier version of the patch notes that is less of a list. It has images and whatnot. Did they do that this time? Because if they did, give me that link and I'll bring it up on stream. I'll make a link for it as well. We usually do a patch notes link for big patches. All right, my Guardian is stored. Let's apply the new guns to it. Vehicles. Scroll down. The ship must be stored where you currently are in order to update anything on it. This screen is very old and needs an update. Also, it's still a grayed out mess. This is not a picture of the ship. It should be. It's not. Vehicle weapons. and we look for our guns. Here we go. Left's M78 cannon. We're going to go with the Galdarine repeater. That M78 cannon shoots very, very slow. Very slow. Hit save. Party launching. Are we doing a party launch?
No, I gave it to Willis. I mean, we can... No, if you go to menus, we have to go to a different server.
Oh, are we doing server launch?
We can, but we gotta go to EU.
Oh, the EU one. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
cannot get back into US servers.
I forgot I was party leader, to be honest. So I mean, it's up to you guys. You're more than welcome to join, but I was having major problems. I still am, to be honest.
Got it. Got it. I think I'm gonna stay in this US server just because it's mostly working for me.
Yeah, I think that might be a good idea, to be honest.
Cool. All right, maybe it'll work better later. To wait and see.
We shall see.
Lazy, thank you so much, homie. Everybody. This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you, Lazy Donuts. Thank you. Let me make a little thing for this. Hold on. Copy. Let me go to my patch notes thing.
Their job is your safety.
Bum, bum, bum. All right. So if we do exclamation patch notes, that will bring up this page that we're looking at that has all the new stuff. All the new stuff. Locations, Pyro star system, the contested zones in the Pyro system, the asteroid bases, new AI voice lines, new animations, the jump point. You can jump between the two stations through the wormhole, the new advanced HUD, some new features on ships like the Carrick cargo pods, the blast shield, obviously ship balancing, server meshing finally being in the game in an actual way that is allowing larger player counts. Yeah, very, very cool. I encourage you to read through all of these if you're unaware about everything that's been added to the game. Thank you, Lazy Donuts, for that link.
Want your company to be in good company?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right. We're going to Pyro as soon as we get into my ship. There we go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I'm going to Pyro.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You'll please visit us again.
Hopefully to engage in some some bigger missions and some larger gameplay.
Our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp.
Should I download the EPTU or the hotfix? Vetro asks on TikTok. I would only download those if you are someone who really likes testing in this game and really likes tinkering with all the latest, hottest, newest. Most people, I would say, just download the 4.0 preview build.
To the ASOP
you know?
vehicle retrieval system.
Like, I have the EPTU, but I'm not going to mess with it unless this goes down, you know? Or if they add some really cool new feature that you need to see.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You'll please visit us.
Am I not in my hangar? Okay, there's, see, it says my hangar's over there, yet it says my hangar's here. There's some hangar bullshit going on. There's been quite a few hangar issues in this patch. People having, like, other hangars spawned on top of their hangar. People falling through the ground inside their hangar. Yeah, I don't... Like, look, it says that's my hangar right there. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Let's see. I'm traveling somewhere. The elevator's moving. M Crank asking, what's performance like with server meshing? Is it noticeable? Absolutely not. Server meshing is one of those things that exists on the back end of the game. For a regular player like me, I don't notice anything different, but there's some stuff going on in the background, you know? Clar with 50 bits. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. What are your usual stream times? Asked Kodak. Monday through Friday, usually starting at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know. Maybe. Hold on. Hold on. If I can't get the ship this time, then yes. Let me try again.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You'll please visit us again.
So it says vehicle delivered, but it is not. What if I deliver a different ship? What if I get a different ship? Give me a Gladius.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
This is a glitch I have not had yet today. It seems like I can't call any ship.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It doesn't matter what ship it is. I mean, keep trying, says 10 Lace on TikTok. Did I get your name right? Look, I got all the time, you know?
Your vehicle has been delivered.
I'm cool as a cucumber today, all right? Mad Monk has dropped like 50 subs today, all right? I'm great. I can sit here all day and click this button. I don't want to, but I can.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
So it keeps saying I've spawned, but then not spawned.
Your vehicle
Oh!
has been delivered to the following location.
I hear sounds. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure the features and effects that server meshing brings to the table are things that most of us won't see or notice without really understanding the technology in this game. Like, on a very deep level. And to be honest, I don't. Like, I don't explore this game at the peak of game dev detail, you know? I don't. Here is the new Mirai Guardian, which is basically a TIE interceptor. Now, the reason it's a small ship on a big hangar is because this is my home base, and your hangar size is based on the largest ship you own. So, because I have a reclaimer, I get a pad that could fit a reclaimer, no matter what size ship I call. We bring the camera up. we can show off a bit more of the TIE fightery vibes of this thing. See it? Now, CIG did a really good job with this ship for a couple reasons. The main thing that I like about this ship is it has an entrance in the back via this elevator and an entrance in the front. So you can get in there or you can get in right here. Not all the ships in the game have exits at the front and back. Mercury Star Runner. I also love this gun rack right here. This is cool. Main guns, handguns, or medical guns. Love that. Personal storage right here as well. Quick, convenient. Don't need to go all the way inside. Love that. Big Aqua on TikTok says, bro, C1 or Zeus? Well, what is your main gameplay that you want to do? And chat, you can play along. The Crusader C1 versus the Zeus. Well, the Zeus is newer. I like the tractor beam more on the Zeus. Does the C1 have a higher cargo capacity? I don't know off the top of my head. This thing is basically a Fury, but with much more power. Firepower, more hull integrity. It's also really fast and kind of zippy, similar to that little Fury. Obviously, not as maneuverable as the Fury, because it's bigger. There's got to be a trade-off somewhere, but pretty awesome. Piezo Bubba, you like that takeoff there? Huh? Yeah. See that red light in the distance? That's got to be Bajini Point, right? It's not. What is that? Oh, it is. It is. Okay. It is Bajini. I wasn't getting a marker to jump there, though, which is why it's kind of weird. Why is my marker only the ground? So, this is some kind of quantum glitch. It's not giving me the quantum marker to jump there. Do I have a route set? Is that why? Interesting. Okay. I went to the map, I hit C to clear, and now we're fine. Very interesting. Spike says 4.0 is not playing nice for me. Yeah, there's quite a few. The servers are getting hammered, man. Everybody and their uncle and their cousin and their best friend George and their college roommate, like everyone is trying to play this new patch. Yeah. I think things will be better maybe after the initial, like, let's play aspect of it. But we gotta wait and see. Do I have a 400i? Yes, I do. Is this a medium fighter? According to the ASOP terminal, it says heavy fighter. Pyro Gateway. Let's go. Gunstar of Peace. Dude, I love your name. I am new to your stream, but you're already a sub. Thank you. What joysticks do you use? Aha. I use VKB flight sim devices. These particular joysticks are the VKB gunfighters. That actually, I need to update that. No one's used that command in so long. That command is out of date. I used to use those. These are the Gladiators. They basically are the best value in flight sim gaming on the market. Super high quality. You can use or service them. You can take them apart. You can fix them yourself. And they're about $160 or so. Use my name to save 5%. I'm using the next level up from that called the Gunfighter, which has a much smaller all metal gimbal, a lot more customization options, including swapping out the cams for a different feel. But most people don't need the features these have because these are double the price of these. Most people, this is what you're going to want, and this is all you're going to need. Check them out. Exclamation VKB in the chat. And use my name to save some cash. Okay. Chat. Watch me fly. Hopefully I don't get destroyed. I'll be right back. I promise. Okay, I'm back. I'm hungry. I got a little cookie. I wanted to have a snack. Is that okay with you guys? Pretzel on TikTok says, Mercury Star Runner over everything else combined times 100,000. Really? You like the MSR that much? I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a good ship. But over everything times 100,000? I don't know. Solar God, I'm not sure where you're getting shipped from, but yes, they do come from China, and shipping is expensive. But $127 expensive? That's crazy. I've never seen that. That's higher than I've ever seen. Shipping to Canada is over $100? Wow, dude. That seems really high. I mean, I know that there's some like import tariffs and fees and things happening right now, but wow. Pretzel. A man cave is a term for a place of fun and like, you know, excitement. This is a place of business. So we call it a studio. Because I live stream music and video games 5 days a week here on Twitch and TikTok and Twitter and YouTube. And I also teach online music lessons. Not very often these days, but sometimes. Because I went to music school, I went to Berklee College of Music. I used to be a full-time touring artist. I still play in bands. In fact, I'm wearing one of my band shirts right now. Rebuilder. I still play with that band. We played 4 shows opening for Streetlight Manifesto last weekend. Awesome shows. Huge. Like over 8,000 people over the course of those 4 shows. Stop the music. My screen just went black. Just nothing. What? Well, I guess I'll just type in quit. The screen was flickering, you say. In what capacity was my screen flickering? Like when I was gone during my little get my snack break? I'm going to make sure there's no update for me on my launcher. Control-Shift-R is the keybind to double check if you're like, is there an update? Is there not an update? Wait. Are you saying that was a timeout? No way. There's no way that was a timeout error. The ship just dropped out of quantum, and then I can't, there's no way. Unless that's a glitch and the timeout error is happening too quickly. I guess that's possible. Oh, it's a bug. So there's a timeout glitch. So you have to like always be wiggling your mouse or whatever. Dude, that blows for someone that wants to play drums while we fly spaceships. Apollo says no, it was not a timeout. Oh, also, can we talk about how I fixed my camera slider? We fixed it. Check this out. Here, watch.
So happy that we got that camera slider back in action. I made a video for my TikTok page and my Twitter page all about the little device I had to add to get the camera slider to work again. Please go watch that video. It just tanked. Like, the video of me discussing why that broke and how I fixed it barely got any views at all. So give me some help and go watch that video on TikTok, please. Thank you. Now let me boot some music back up. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. The slider's great though, right? How many frames for that fade? Oh my God. I don't know. The fade is set to a lot. It's a long fade, but it looks good, right? Nothing wrong with the classic slow fade. I'm now launching the 4.0 preview build again. Is that actual brick? Yeah. I live in Brooklyn, New York. That's a brick wall right behind me. Actually works out really good for reverberations. Brick is very good for kind of absorbing sound because it's so porous and kind of blocky. So on the other side of my room here, check this out. I've got this foam wall here. So the nice soft foam to help diffuse the sound. And of course, the brick is good for keeping the sound kind of in place. Oh, my camera is struggling right now. I'm going to try closing down the camera software. So I use NDI for the network connection there. It's struggling. Let me close it down and reopen it. Maybe we can get a stronger connection. Hold on one sec. Close the software, reopen the software. Check it in my dock here, turn it off, turn it back on. NDI connection is struggling right now. It's just that usually fixes it. Oh, it's back. Okay. Now we're back. We're back. Still a bit choppy though. It's still coming in a bit choppy. I don't know what's up with it. It's Wi-Fi stuff. Whenever there's Wi-Fi stuff, it's, you know what I mean? My dream, chat, you know what my dream is? My dream is to not have to use a NDI wireless phone at all. What I want is a true HDMI wireless broadcast system. That's what I want. But those are expensive. They're like $500 for like a starter one, which is like not that great. Dude!
TH3 Mad Monk gifted a sub to Giant Gamer 2005.
You guys, Mad Monk just dropped 10 more gifted subs.
TH3 Mad Monk gifted a sub to Kinsman 98.
Yo!
TH3 Mad Monk gifted a sub to Mementos 1992.
Everybody. Like
TH3 Mad Monk gifted a sub to Mitex_07.
$10 more gifted subs. You guys, Mad Monk has dropped like 50 or 60 subs today. I am not exaggerating. The holiday spirit is truly in the air right now. I feel honored. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Truly, you single-handedly are carrying the monetization of my show today.
__infinity.
Thank you.
TH3 Mad Monk gifted a sub to Sedated One. TH3 Mad Monk gifted a sub to Tiny Goblins. TH3 Mad Monk.
I lost
gifted a
the
sub to
join
War
button.
underscore dot
Dude,
underscore.
these subs coming in. Error full.
TH3 Mad Monk dropped a 10 sub bomb.
So there, chat, there seems to be a glitch going on where it will tell you the server is full even when the server is not full. First time chatter. Blake Best Coffee talking about NDI stuff. Hey dude, welcome to the channel. I only use NDI to connect my iPhone as a camera. It's the only thing I use it for. I used to use the Elgato Epoch Cam system, which I think is better than NDI in terms of latency, but it was causing some weird interference with some other plugins and my OBS thing. It was opening hundreds of TCP connections and kind of in effect DDoSing myself. Like it was crazy. So I had to stop using it even though I love Elgato stuff and they literally make my show run with their stream decks and with their lights and with their capture cards. I am proud to be an Elgato partner. Please use my code if you want to get any of their stuff for any of your streamer friends this holiday season. Exclamation Elgato in the chat. Sponsor shout out complete. Okay. I'm having trouble joining. I can't even get the join button. Nothing. It's not working. Friends list. Ah. Thank you, Panda. Current position. Oh, Q. Yes. Okay, I got a question in the chat about gear. Joker says, hey man, I'm here with 4.0 looking to purchase my first ship. Real money, under 300 bucks, combat plus cargo. All right, brain trust of the stream. Brain trust, everybody. Let's come up with the perfect ship for Joker. Okay, under 300 bucks on the pledge store. Let's go to the pledge store right now. Let's go there together, okay? This is one of my favorite starter ships. Let's go there. I have some thoughts on this, but I want to look at some like, you know, game packages here. Do you need a package? Like, do you already own the game? Do you need a ship or a game package? So, Constellation Andromeda comes to mind. Lazy agreeing with me. Constellation Andromeda pack 275. Don't look down here. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look down there. You could buy a Cuddy Black and something else. Like you could buy two ships, you know? There's so many ships in this game, man. Yeah, you get a 400i. 400i is more of a luxury cruising ship, though. It's not really for combat. Might be better off to get like two ships, man. Like a combat ship and an everything ship. Like get a Cuddy Black for kind of everything all around. That's like around $100. And then you could get so many choices. Oh, that's a good suggestion, Lazy. To get the Andromeda and a cutter. You have lots of options. Join our Discord, man. Join our Discord. This discussion can be had in such better detail over there when I'm not streaming as well. Cuddy Black is one of the best ships in the game. And I need to say this every time I talk about money. all you have to spend is $45. There is no knife to you that forces you to spend more than that. 45 bucks that you spent back in 2014 still lets you play the game in its entirety now, and it will for the future. Spending more money right now ensures you get a bigger, better ship at the beginning of every single patch, so you don't have to earn money and then buy it each patch. And you're supporting the game more directly. As divisive as the ship sale thing is in this game, it is literally why we have this game. Without CIG's like funding, that camera's bugged. Without CIG's like system of buying ships and letting you help the game out more, that's how they're building it. That's how they're doing it. You know? I only see an issue if they continue selling ships once the game hits 1.0. That's where things get more divisive, and that's when the pay-to-play argument kind of comes in. We'll have to wait and see. We're still years away. My prediction, 2027, version 1.0, Persistent Universe. Now, I'm getting that based on the fact that Squadron 42, the solo game, is supposed to come out in 2026. So, I think 1 year after the solo game drops, we'll get the multiplayer game. Those are my thoughts. But what do I know? I'm just a dude who streams this game and makes content about it for the past 4 years, you know? I don't have any inside information. I have all the information you have. I would only recommend the 400i if you want a luxury cruising / cargo ship for you and 2 friends. When you have 2 friends on a 400i, it's actually a pretty good little combat ship, but not like combat focused, just more of like defensive capabilities for running cargo and kind of general missions. I'm getting that player, what's this? Unstow player status busy. Wait for current solar system. I'm not enjoying what's happening right here. Damon says, do you know if a Herald can fit in the hangar of the 890 Jump? 890 Jump is a pretty big hangar. The Herald is a weird ship. It's like just an engine, basically. I feel like it can, but I don't know. Is the Intrepid a good starter ship? Dude, I like the Intrepid, okay? I think it's a really fun starter ship that has a lot of features. It's not as good as a Titan on paper when it comes to cargo and firepower, but I think it's more fun. I think it's more nuanced and more interesting. Okay, I just got to update group cache success. I'm always afraid to back out during this process because I feel like every time I back out of the game during this, it just fucks me. You know? Yeah, look, playing Star Citizen on day 1 of a new patch is always really difficult. Let's talk about the Intrepid. I like it a lot. Hold on. Game packages. Where is there an Intrepid starter pack? Yes. Okay. $68 on sale right now. For me, I like it better than the Aurora. And for $68, I like it better than the Cutter. The Cutter has been my favorite starter ship for the past year or so. This one, the little Winnebago, if you will. But the Intrepid is more interesting. It is more nuanced. It's a better example of where the project is today in 2024. It has all the bells and whistles, which is why I think it's more appropriate for a new player, because a new player, most new players, is not going to care about min-max, fractional power, more cargo. What they want a ship that's fun. They want a ship that's going to make them interested in this game. And for me, the Intrepid is an interesting ship that makes me want to play the game. You know? What a challenging experience it is playing Star Citizen today. It really is. Today is a real rough experience. Party launch leader, Pandemanium. Party launch leader, Pandemanium notification. Cyrus. So they just logged back into the RSI website and I got a Prospector. Is it still worth it? Oh, dude, the Prospector rules. Really cool ship. I think mining is a fun profession in this game. There's a whole bunch of new mining updates too. A bunch of new minerals. They also made it easier to get those Prospector bags off the side of the ship with the tractor beam. I know nothing about the monetization, or rather the money-making aspect of mining right now. I don't know where to go. I don't know what the best minerals are. Don't ask me any of those questions. But mining is fun and relaxing. And it was a really good way to make money with Quantanium a few patches ago. Don't know about right now, though. Please use my referral code. Anybody out there that does not own this game yet, Calcen, use my code. All you have to do is, when you make your account, put in my code, which is in the chat right now. I'll also put it in the chat on TikTok. Now, if you already have an account but have not bought the game, I have a little tip for you. Use a different email. Just use a different email. Make a new account. I don't make any money off this, by the way. It's just a little way to remind CIG that you found the game through me. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna just I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna just, yeah. I'm gonna fly free, baby birds and friends and co-workers and colleagues. I'm just gonna fly free and see what happens. I need to get into game. We need gameplay happening. Okay. So, hold on. Hold on one sec. queue position number 2. Fingers crossed we get into the game. Janonymous talking about lifetime insurance on that ship. Correct. Now, insurance is one of those things that does not necessarily matter now in the game, but it will matter in the future. There is a whole post about how insurance is going to work in the future of this game. I think I have a Nightbot for it. Let me look to see if I do. Exclamation insurance in the chat will give you the Spectrum community post all about what CIG has said about how insurance will work. Now, I take what they say with a grain of salt because this is a game that is always in a state of flux. You know, game development, game design is always iterative. It's always changing. It's always forming in new ways. So I don't take that post as ultimate law. You know what I mean? Man, this really sucks. All I want to do is like play the game and we just can't get back into a server. I keep getting this unstow player status equal busy. It's really irritating. But you know what's not irritating? Getting a new subscriber? Kaboom!
Atura's Joker activated the Prime sub.
Joker, thank you very much for that Prime sub, man. Thank you. It's really nice to be appreciated for what I do, even when the game is not working. Because look, I got my shit together here. I really do. I can't wait until Star Citizen is as reliable as me in my job, in my studio. That's what I want. You know? But we're going to be a few years before that happens. There's going to be a few more years until this game is anywhere close to as reliable and put together as me, your host, Ender. How you doing? So I just quit out of that again. I'm now going back to the menu screen again. How long have we been trying to play the game? Like, we've been trying to play for easily 20 minutes. Easily. Probably more. And even though I say it doesn't bother me, it still does. It still bothers me. Join unavailable. Join unavailable. Should I try downloading that the hot fix? Should we try? Panda says no. Don't. So how do I get out? If I'm locked to that last server, how the F do I get out of it? How do I get out? God damn it. I already left the party. I'm out of it. All right. We could go to the EPTU. Should we try the EPTU? Chat? Anyone have like a reason I shouldn't do that? Joker says, easily my favorite Star Citizen streamer. No one else I would consider for the Prime sub. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, dude. I do, look, I work really hard in this job. I know everyone does. I know every streamer works hard. Every day, I post a minimum of 2 clips on all my socials, usually 3. TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Instagram, Twitter. Links in the chat right there. I go live every afternoon, almost always playing Star Citizen, trying to keep things light and fun, but still give you my opinion on the game. Mix in some musical breaks on my drums, play some piano to give some levity to the glitches and problems that happen in the game all the time. And, you know, just try to make it work. Even though the game that we play so clinically glitched sometimes, like right now. All right, let's go back to the 4.0 preview. I am going to try Arena Commander right away, just to get some gameplay on the screen, you know? Here we go. Pirate Swarm. Let's use the new Mirai Guardian. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jen Beanie.
Swarm initiated.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on. Engines on.
Warning, there are multiple hostiles in
Contact received.
Oh wow, these blasters are way better than those the stock guns. I like using these much more than those M7s.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Shield under attack.
I don't use the gimbaled. I feel like it's all squirrely. Like, what's the key to swap it? We can try it. Every time I try it, it just feels squirrely and weird. Let me blow this guy up first.
Target destroyed.
So I hit G just now. I hit G one time. Am I using the gimbals now? It looks the same. Hit G again? Nothing. This is the newest ship in the game. It's called the Mirai Guardian. It looks like this. Basically a little TIE fighter. TIE interceptor, if I will. Or maybe it's G. Hold on. Yes, it's G. Yeah, I hate this. Wow. I absolutely despise what's happening now. Look, see how fucking all over the place that is? Ugh. I don't swear very often, chat. So if I do, you know something is really bothering me. Like in a gut reaction way. User on TikTok says I stopped playing because of all the control changes. I mean, look, it's an alpha game. They're iterating, they're changing. That's how it's always going to be. Every new patch, there's going to be a few new buttons. You either have to just accept it or don't play until 1.0, which is in 2 years probably. But don't worry. If you watch my show each week, I can tell you the changes in each patch when they happen. Because what happens at the beginning of each patch, I try to play, and then I try to do something, and it doesn't work, and then we figure out why. If you're a new player, I'm in what's called Arena Commander right now. It is a single player and multiplayer arcade version of the game that lets you just fight a bunch of ships or fly in a open environment with no enemies. Really good for teaching you about the ship, teaching you about flying, about combat, without all the problems of playing the game, like dying, respawning, etc. In terms of this ship's default loadout, I don't know what it is. Look it up on Urkel. Exclamation loadout in the chat. And look up the Guardian for me. I mean, to be fair, user, 2012 was nothing to play. Like, I don't consider this to be a playable game until really, like, 4 years ago, you know? But I respect that you cared about the game in 2012. Back in 2013, I looked at this game and Elite Dangerous, and I said to myself, well, I'd rather play Elite Dangerous. And I did, for 7 years. Then I began playing this game. All I swapped out on this are the guns. We are not using the stock M7As. We're using Galderin repeaters, which I think are much, much better. Dude! Everybody, look at the chat right now. The Mad Monk has got to be getting close to like 70 gifted subs today. Like, I am blown away by your generosity today, my dude. For real. Please make some more noise in the chat for the Mad Monk.
TH3 Mad Monk gifted a sub to Mr. Tommy.
Urkel does not have the ship yet. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. We are using Toby eye tracking right now. I have it mostly linked to my head look and not so much my gaze. You can control the difference between looking or just like head look versus eye look are two different features with Toby. I prefer to use more head look and less eyes, just because it gets kind of squirrely when you're using your eyes. You have to be really dedicated about what you look at and when you look at it.
TH3 Mad Monk gifted a sub to Ben Yen Ben.
Oh, Panda says you have to move to 4.0. Dude.
TH3 Mad Monk dropped a 10 sub bomb.
I like how it announced all the winners and then did the 10 gifted subs thing. Insane. Oh man, we're getting hammered now. I feel like I should change that right top MFD to be the words shield. I can't see my shield. Shields are down. Yeah, I couldn't see them. I have no idea what the shields are at. Let's just eject. Eject. There is no eject. There's no eject. There's no eject. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh! Oh! Ah, my ship! You bastard! Oh, damn. I'm having a good time today. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Oh, that was great. Good moment. Good moment. Let's save it. Okay. Now, to get me out of the server I am trapped in, I think I need to go to like... Oh my God, I can't. I can't choose anywhere that's not best. Uh-oh. Changing servers is temporarily locked while your avatar is still active in-game. I'm active in-game? Oh my God, this is because of the blackout. Because we got timed out. Because of the timeout glitch. No. Every time I think I understand this game, I don't. Oh, it's because I quit during the loading screen. Damn it. So, the solve is just hit enter and let it time out. Okay. J. Ray Mo. If you're still on TikTok, I can answer your question. Today is a really rough day because, well, it's the brand new 4.0 patch that people have been waiting for a very, very long time. And the servers are quite literally getting just punched in the mouth over and over again because everyone wants to play. And there's also glitches, as what always happens, especially on the first patch day. So we've been having some trouble getting back into a game. That's why I was goofing around in Arena Commander. CIG getting all that delicious data. Thank you for the follow. I just see that. Bright Lights a couple minutes ago. Thank you. Also, Fish House. Thank you for the follow. Coliseum, I see you. Thank you. We are currently streaming on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube and even Twitter. I know, even Twitter gets the live stream. If it's your first time here, please say hello. If you have any questions about who I am, what I do, what my show is like, now is talking time because we are just waiting to load in. So this is your perfect time to get my undivided attention. So what you got, chat? What's your goal? Says G-Dog 2006. My goal is to be successful enough in the world of live streaming and content creation to literally do what I do now, which is stream Monday through Friday for 4 to 6 hours and be able to afford to live my life as an actual adult human in society. Have insurance that I pay for myself. Have a savings. Like, that's my goal. Now, this is a job. It has been my full-time job for a couple years now, but we are still growing as a channel. We still have a lot to go before I get to a place where I'm somewhat more comfortable in this job. Being an entertainer and performer is my whole life. I've always been either a musician on stage or a teacher in a classroom. So I am very used to this kind of turbulent entertainer life world, but it does get hard and it does get really difficult, which is why I'm so excited when people like the Mad Monk show up and are being so generous with their gifted subs. Thank you. Dr. Dread says, I bought the Constellation Andromeda. Nice. Good ship. One of the best ships in the game. Do you think it will get a makeover anytime soon? The Connie is pretty up to date. They just added the table. Goes up and down now. So that's cool. I think the P-52 Merlin attach, detach, that's still a bit cumbersome. You know, that could get a little bit better. I believe all the lockers in the Connie now function as actual storage. I think. Is that right, chat? If you want all of the official patch notes right now, type !patch notes in my Twitch chat. Bring them up. Damon on YouTube says, what instruments do you play? Drums are my main instrument. I've been playing drums for the past 29 years. I went to Berklee School of Music with drums as my principal instrument. The majority of all the bands I have been in and toured with over the years is playing drums. I also play piano. I started playing piano at age 5, so I've been playing piano for over 30 years now. Whoa. And I also play a lot of Hammond organ. I play rock organ, specifically in this band. Rebuilder, started this band in 2013. I also play organ in a band called Outer National here in New York City. And then I'm self-taught on guitar and bass. I can play a little bit of guitar and bass. I'm not good. I have good rhythm, but like power chords only, root notes only, you know? And then I play steel drums as well. I play double second pans. If anyone in the chat knows what double second pans are in the world of steel drums, you get a high five because that's a very unique thing to know about. Deaf Aviator, welcome back to the chat. Another TikTok subscriber. Love to see it. Solar God says the IKEA has updated the front shape. Oh, they did? They finally changed the shape on that? I didn't know that. I know they were going to. Interesting. Did you all see what I just did? That's how insane I'm going staring at this effing loading screen. Oh my God. I'm going fucking crazy. We fixed my camera slider. We fixed it by putting a camera cage with cable clip on it. I made a video on my TikTok page all about it. Now it's running. Now it works. Now I can slide back and forth. Someone clip that. Go for it. Dude, how long do I have to sit on this screen? Chat, we need more questions. We need more questions out there. It could be, I want you to ask all the questions about my show and my stream that I've never talked about. We're talking the most detailed, tiny puff of knowledge. I want a real detailed question, like very detailed. What is your favorite holiday dish? Love that. Okay. Holiday dish. Cranberry sauce? Does that count? Dr. Dread, do you think CIG is going to make a large scrapper vessel? You mean bigger than the Reclaimer? I mean, ultimately in this game? Maybe. What do you think about the German Star Citizen community? I have never considered this question before, but I'm going to say they're great. Guten Tag. Did you get all your stuff out of your old building that fell apart? Great question. So if you don't know this, a year ago, an abandoned building fell into my yard, damaging the wall between my apartment and the abandoned building, and I got kicked out of my home within hours. It was an awful nightmare. However, I did not get everything out of that old apartment. We got all of my studio gear out, but some things that got left were my old desk, my old standing desk, a handful of drum hardware that I had for many years, the old couch, lots of food in our fridge, handful of like kitchen accessories, but all the valuable things got out. We got all the valuable stuff out. Fat Tat has a tech question. Did I miss it? Ask it again. Best cargo ship and why is it the Raft? Oh, I don't remember from yesterday, Fat Tat. You know how many messages I read? Try again. Nice to see you, by the way. Do you believe in multiverses? Sure. Tiny Home Gaming. I don't even know how to read this question. Apollo is sharing their screen on the Discord if we want to see something. Okay. What are we looking at here?
Yeah, I'm right behind JT in his ship.
Oh, hey, you looking at mine?
Whoa. Do you guys hear me or no? I don't think you do. Check.
I can hear you.
Oh, check 1, 2. Oh, it is working. I forgot. So what are we looking at here? J2
I'm
Lex?
standing right behind JT in his ship, so.
Oh, okay.
I think you have the wrong mic selected. You're super echoey.
Oh, it's probably the webcam. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh god, we're spinning out of control again.
Yeah, I'm still like sitting on that loading screen.
What, can you pull up your console? How many seconds do you have?
Let me.
Yeah, I don't have a place to sit here, so I'm just standing there.
Hold on, let me.
Oh, we fell out once.
Okay. Okay, so it still just says unstow player status busy runtime 600. Oh, and now I got a disconnection code. Timeout error. I got timed out trying to get into the game. That's what I was waiting for. I think that's what I was waiting for, chat. Oh, it booted me out of the chat here. So we were waiting for this moment.
Yeah, close your console and then you can click OK there.
That was the moment we've been waiting for the whole time.
Yeah, really stupid, but
so
now your character is unstowed.
Dumb. All right. I will try to join on you now. Your server's working, right? I should join on you?
Yep, yeah, we just did a mission, yeah.
Okay, sweet. So, just so I understand how that happened and we can tell chat about it, it's because I quit out of a game during the loading in process and the game lost my character.
Yeah, basically. It thought your character was still in whatever server you were trying to join into, or maybe it was. And it shouldn't have taken that long. I mean...
Oh, wrong button.
Minutes, so...
So bizarre.
Inactivity is the 15-minute timer, so it might have been waiting for that.
Ugh, so irritating. Oh my god. All right. Finally back in game. All right, hold on. Chat, we have to celebrate. Do you know how long it took me to get back in game? We haven't been in game for like 40 minutes. Anyone that's still watching me, let me say this with the utmost sincerity and the utmost realism. I love you. Thank you. I wouldn't have kept watching my stream. I would have fucked off. So thank you. Oh my god. This game is a lot to mentally deal with for many, many reasons. So many. Is Pyro out? You damn right it is. And we're going to Pyro right now. I'm so squirrely, I almost called you a mother effer. But I didn't. I bit my tongue because I'm an adult. I can control what I say. I can control my actions. I'm an adult. But I mean it with love. You know what I mean?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
You are too funny to leave. Hey, that's the kind of shit I want to hear. Thank you. Adults can say what they want. Only kids have to behave. I mean, you're right. You're right. I think I have this thing in the back of my mind. I don't know why this is, chat. Maybe we can discuss this. When I hear someone who like swears a lot, just all the time, it makes me feel like they have a very small vocabulary. You know? I'm not saying that people that swear a lot are dumb. It's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying that people who swear a lot come off as being less intelligent. Now, that's not always true. Not always true at all. but I'm always worried about the impressions I leave, you know? Gandalf says, now that we have personal hangars, how do your friends come to our hangar? Oh, any of your friends can see, if they're in your, they can just see your hangar. Check this out. If I go inside the elevator, there's going to be my name on a hangar. And if you're in a server with a friend, you'll see their name. And you can just go there. Gunstar of Peace says, I spent 10 years in the military and swearing a lot is how we communicated. I mean, yes, like, people get in the habit of just using phrases, using words, you know what I mean? I used to swear a lot more, and then I started focusing on teaching. Back in 2010, I went from working coffee shops and playing in bands to being a music teacher and playing in bands. And I had to, like, adjust my tone and adjust the way I speak to children, you know? And I kind of just kept that going, I guess. The Mirai Guardian has entrances on the front and the back, which is sweet. Next stop, Pyro. Next stop, Pyro. Why is my map upside down? Pyro, baby. The new clouds in the game cast shadows as they move across the surface of the planets, which is incredible. It makes the game so much more alive. It makes the planets so much more believable. The other day I was standing on a mountaintop and it got shady because a cloud came overhead and I was like, what? Yeah. Best starting location in 4.0. That depends. If you want to be a criminal all the time, maybe go to Pyro. Maybe Ruin Station or Obituary in Pyro. But if you want to be more of a law-abiding citizen or just want to not spawn in that, you know, hellscape, I think Area 18. Because Area 18 is the closest location to the Pyro jump gate, which is why that's what I chose as my starting location. So all my stuff is in Stanton, and if I want to go to Pyro, it's one short jump away. Killjack says, I'm going to teach you how to exit out of the front of the ship. Oh, beautiful. Look down at the harness where it says exit. Exit to rear. One of those right-click things. What the? Hold F and then do right-click, maybe? Probably hold F. Which, by the way, I hate the wheel system. The wheel of choice is one of my most despised things that CIG has ever brought to this game. Because it's a feature built for this and not built for this. And I'm fine if you're using controller to play. But if you're not using controller to play, why am I forced to use a system built for an analog joystick? When I have literally a keyboard with dozens of buttons. I really hope they solve what I'm talking about in future versions of the game. Let's turn on the background music because there is new atmospheric music, which is real cool. And you should hear it. Oh yeah, I should refuel here. I forgot that I'm jumping here in such a small ship that has such a tiny quantum drive. I shouldn't have done this. Like, I should have come to Pyro in a much bigger ship, but sometimes I don't want to like take the time, because whenever you take the time to be ultra prepared in this game, you'll just die to a glitch anyway. You know? Like, so why waste my time trying to be ultra prepared in a game that's just gonna murder me off anyway or glitch me out in some other kind of way, you know? I prefer to have a much more like figure it out on the fly kind of approach to this game. There's my hangar. Oh man, oh my god, this thing is so squirrely. Did you see that? We almost had a problem there. Almost, but we didn't. Perfect landing. It's a very squirrely ship. Be careful with it. Thank you, Jake, for the follow. Just like its little brother, the Fury, put that speed slider low whenever you're landing or taking off, because it just like, it's almost too sensitive, you know? Currently, there's a glitch with this screen. Sometimes you have to just do it over and over again. Like, notice how it's working now, but it kind of goes away. See, it went away. So just be fast. We are only here to get refueled, and then we are leaving. Let's get out of here. Waiting for the door to open. The door is not opening. Let's try the comms menu. There we go. Joker says, I've narrowed my search down to 3 ships. The Andromeda, the Corsair, or the Retaliator. Okay. Let's talk pros and cons of these ships. Of those 3 ships, the Andromeda, I think, is the best multi-purpose, multi-crew ship of all those ships. The Corsair has more firepower than the Andromeda. The Retaliator is the most combat-focused of all those ships. Okay? So for me, I would go with the Constellation Andromeda of those 3 ships. But I'd love to hear chat's opinions on this. Chat? And also use my referral code if you have not bought the game yet. Aha! There's our jump point. Now, I am not seeing the splines that I typically see. Did they take those away? We're gonna find out. Sorry I'm late, says Twisted Hound. What's new with the update? So much, dude. Like, this new ship that looks like a TIE Fighter Interceptor, going to Pyro. Exclamation patch notes in my chat for all of the changes. I don't know if I'm seeing a glitch. I'm not getting the audio cues I normally get. I'm not getting the animations I normally get. I don't know if it's working. Like, do I keep flying? Try a power on off. I don't know if I can just fly forward or not. It's never worked this way. It's always given me a spool up. It's always given me some sounds. I don't think I just... Oh, wait a minute. Some of the small ships don't have a jump module installed by default. Does this ship not have a jump module? I know the Auroras don't. This is a cool shot, though. Right? Oh my God. I heard chomping behind me. It was this guy. Little boy. Little boy. Chomping on my tree. Okay, so I'm unclear about the solve for this. My instinct is just to go back to the station and get a different ship. You know? Discord. Okay, what's up, dude?
Yeah, it's I had this happen with my Polaris. I don't know why it's happening with you, because it happened to me when I forced my Polaris out of the jump gate hole or whatever.
Yep.
Like what you were doing the other day. And it caused damage to my ship and the drive. So, yeah, it's either swap the ship or you might be able to repair the ship. But you just refueled and I don't know if you repaired.
Yeah, there was no repair possible.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's weird. I would just grab a different ship.
Yeah.
And yeah, it definitely does have a QT or a jump drive. You can open up the hatch inside and see it above the QT drive.
Okay. Oh, hold on. He's gonna keep eating this tree. Hold on one sec. My cat is just eating the tree over and over again. His name is Seven. Seven of Cat.
I got so much cat hair on me now. Okay, I am gonna look at this one more time. Just because I'm stubborn. Now, normally by this point, things are happening on your HUD. Like, things are animating, things are moving, you know? So, yeah, I don't think it's working with this ship. All right, that's fine. Oh, that's calibrating to here. Never mind. We are in the new 4.0 preview build. I see a question on TikTok about that. There is currently a live build that is still 3.24 and the 4.0 preview build, which is confusing, I know. I'm pretty sure in a couple days, CIG will just erase the 3.24 build and it will be only 4.0. I was like, what the hell is that sound? He wants to eat the tree. No! Hold on. I have to give him something to do, everybody. He needs an activity, okay? Hold on. Come on, little boy. Come on. I just like tossed the toy down the hallway. That's going to be a good clip, though. I'm going to grab that clip right now before I forget. That's going to be a good one. If I have any content creators out there that are curious about how I grab clips for my social media pages, I have a pretty good system worked out. So I'm happy to explain it if you're curious and want to know the details. Oh, no! Oh, almost. Man, that would have been incredible. If we made that in time? Damn. That would have been a multi-thousand view clip. Oh. If I had just noticed it 1 second sooner, I would have made it. The doors close way too quickly. That was a glitch in the, well, that was not, that was a problem in the previous version of 4.0 in the EPTU, and it's still a problem now. I am not on the hotfix build. I have no idea if anyone should. Do you know what I mean? I don't quite know what the hotfix build is even for, to be brutally honest.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Reports are that QT is even more broken. Oh man, it's look at, it's giving me a hanger way over here now. I've never even been out here at this station.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Perfect landing.
Good enough. I don't like how the camera goes into the ground now in the hangars. Don't like that. That used to be a good way to get a nice like roll up shot to the ship. You used to be able to like take the camera and put it down like this and then move in and it would get this nice zoom, but now it does that. See that zoom? Right there. How it's moving? That's cool, right? Get too close and it goes into the ground. That's a bummer. What a way to kill a shot, you know? Let's try leaving from the front of the ship. Look down, hold F, right click. Exit to front. Hey, cool. Don't like that wheel menu, but at least it's a way to get out the front of the ship. I like this ship a lot. It's got a nice complement of missiles here. I like any of the ships where you can see the missiles. So I can be like, wait a minute, I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 left. You know, you can like see them. I like this gun rack right here. Super cool. I also like the personal storage right here. Great details. Easy to get to.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm curious. I'm going to ask those of you watching. What if those of you out there watching think I have to do to get out of 100 viewer streamer? Because I have not been able to eclipse the world of 100 viewer streamer for about 3 years now. Now, I'm very happy to have any viewers. Thank you for being here. I love you so much. But what do you think it is about me and my content that is keeping me from getting to that 200 mark? If there is something, I'm curious to hear from you. It's definitely not be more original. It's definitely not be more of a unique weirdo. I mean, I already am. You know?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And it's definitely not build something more on the show. It's definitely not do more. You know? So what is it? It's been cool seeing someone new explode on this channel. I mean, this game. Becky on Blast, the VTuber, has exploded into popularity. Like, she got big so quickly in this game's world, and I'm super proud of her. Like, really good job. There's not that many VTubers that stream this game that do it really, really well, and she does. So I get that. I'm also not the ultimate expert in everything in the game. So I know that I can't step to that level either. There's a few streamers that are big in this game because they know everything. You know? I don't know everything. Let's fly. I keep flying the Saber, but I want to not fly the Saber today. MSR? MSR chat? Yeah, MSR. Oh, I know why. Oh my God. Okay. This is something about the new gameplay. When you're in a smaller size hangar, it will not show you ships bigger than that hangar. This is something I keep forgetting. You have to go back to the main hab and then call a bigger ship, and then it will temporarily give you a bigger hangar. I keep forgetting that detail. I hate how unstable the game is on day one patch moments. Like, day one patch is so troubling to run the game. And when the game gets super glitchy and stops functioning, I lose the people who don't know me casual viewer, and that starts to drop my views down, you know? Because if this game had been functioning for the last couple hours, we would have maintained where we were at and would have been more. We would have been upwards in the 150. I'm going to stop talking about this shit. It's the instability of the game often affects my mood because I can't control it, and I know it hurts me sometimes, you know? It's so irritating. Look how glitchy the screen is here. Okay, Jack, I know what happened to you. I know what happened to you, Jack. I'm going to tell you. There is a timeout bug right now. A timeout bug. So your character got timed out even though you got no warning about it of any kind. I know. Sucks.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Did I read the chairman's letter? Oh, was there a new Chris Roberts letter recently? I have not read the new one. Wolf Remus on TikTok says, what are we thinking of 4.0? Day one is rough, dude. Day one is very rough. We were locked out of the game for quite literally 30 minutes. Maybe even longer. We were locked out of the game for so long, I had 120 viewers, and now we have 80. I love all 80 of you. Thank you. But it is what it is. And I'm clicking Ender Medium Hangar, and this is not the medium hangar. The medium hangar is over there. So there's also some bullshit going on with getting to your ship. Oh, better than 3.18? Oh my God, everything's better than 3.18. That's one of the worst patches we've ever had. Oh, thank you, Panda. I want to save this to read it later. Let's make a Nightbot for it. Hold on. I'll make it... I'll replace the old one with exclamation letter. Exclamation letter will bring that up for us. Thank you, Panda. I mean, if you love Star Citizen, you should still try the 4.0 patch. It's not unplayable at all. It's just ripe with little, tedious, annoying things. Quite a few little, tedious, annoying things. but we're going to go to Pyro right now. Servers are up to 600 players. That is true. Let's see. Is the map working with routing? Let's say I don't know how this ship works. Let's imagine I've never been on the Mercury Star Runner before. And I'm like, man, I don't know where the cockpit is. If I hit R, is it too small of a ship? Is it too small to get a route? It might be too small for routing, or it's glitched again. This was working yesterday in the EPTU version. Hitting R would make a route. I don't know if this ship is too small or if that feature is broken now in the 4.0 preview. Can someone in 4.0 preview try to do the hit R on a map? And it should drop a pin and give you a route. This is my Mercury Star Runner, codenamed the Weekender. You get the pun? You get it? Huh? Clever? Yeah. Stupid. I thought it was funny, though. Doors are not opening.
You are clear to launch.
There we go. Panda, what is the asteroid base you found?
Thank you, and please visit again. Shields off.
Okay, this is a good sign. We are actually getting the splines visible now. We didn't have the splines earlier when we were trying this, but now we have it. Okay. Do I have anyone in the chat who has not seen or heard the animation and wormhole travel? Because they've done an amazing job with this. Maybe one of the most visually exciting interactive experiences they've ever given us, so far at least. Turn on the jump drive, slowly fly through these light up little splines. When you get to the end, slow down and you'll see some more things start happening. Hopefully. There we go. Left click one time. And hold on to your butts. Avoid the sides. Avoid whatever those gravimetric anomalies, whatever they are in the middle.
Notice the color change from blue to orangey red. Listen to the music swell in the background. And welcome to Pyro. Here we are. In the brand new star system, now fully playable in patch 4.0. I suggest you quickly jump somewhere because, well, players could be camping this location. I'm just going to go to a random spot and then drop the jump. Then drop. There we go. Yo, Victim Pool, welcome back. It's been quite a journey today. Quite a journey of game working, game not working, game working. It's been pretty wild, to be honest. But things are good now. We are in the brand new star system, Pyro, a lawless hellscape that is twice the size of the Stanton system. If we zoom this out, here's Pyro. Stanton covers like this area, and of course Pyro goes a whole other orbit around. Panda, where's that outpost you found? I'll go check it out.
Oh no, it's literally, I found a rock.
Oh, it's just a picture.
Yeah, it's a picture.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you found a new location. Is it in the screenshots?
No, it's in Citizen Lounge.
Okay. Let me go check it out. Tyrannosaurus rock. It does look a lot like a T-Rex skull. Chat, right? It's pretty awesome, actually. Good one. Good eye.
I saw it. Only kind of looks like it from one angle, but I saw it from like 100 kilometers away. I was like, "What the freak is that?"
I like it. It's great. All right. I'm gonna go
hit up a
contested zone
or something.
Yeah. Let me see what I got. See what kind of missions I have.
I will say this. I'm watching streams last night, and early this morning. The contested zones and a lot of the what's it called? These bases that are related to this whole new PvP thing with the cards are going to be locked down.
Oh yeah, they're probably insane.
I mean, Burks rolled in with all his buddies and they got absolutely trucked by an org. Like 20 guys all wearing matching suits just rolled them.
I mean, I'm not surprised. That's the gameplay that like a lot of those big orgs have been waiting for. You know? Makes perfect sense. I'm gonna go to Monox and see what kind of mission I can get to spawn. Hold on one sec. Victim Pool. I know you know very little about this game. What is a, if you're still with us, any question? Something I could answer about this game? Because it's like, you know, it is a wild thing that most people don't think is like a fully playable game yet. This question is for anyone as well. I might not know everything about this game, but pretty knowledgeable. Great question. Is it fun? Alex, great question. What's your definition of fun? Okay. Do you like being on the cutting edge of gaming technology? You're going to like some of those aspects of the game. Do you like flying ships, especially with joysticks? Not that many games allow 6 degrees of freedom of flying a ship with full analog control.
That's another reason I really love this game. Do you love science fiction above all else? Like the idea of flying from one star to another has to excite you. Like you have to give a shit about everything going on in the background. And the only way you can become someone that plays this game a lot is if you get involved in the game development and the cycle of news in the game development. You know, you have to be someone that cares about watching Inside Star Citizen every Thursday. You have to care about watching Star Citizen Live on Fridays. If you don't care enough about those things, this game is not for you yet. It doesn't work well enough. Just playing the game for the fun of playing it, it's not enough. And if it is, that's like once a month, maybe. Maybe you play once every patch and then put it on hold. That's fine, because you can watch me Monday through Friday on TikTok and Twitter and Instagram and YouTube right here. You know? What sticks are those? I see on TikTok. I use the VKB Gunfighter joysticks. They're a very premium, all metal base, expensive, high quality piece of flight sim gear. Most people, I suggest these. These are the VKB Gladiators. They're much cheaper, same exact grip, but an all plastic gimbal to save money. These are like $160 each, I want to say. You can save 5% using my name at checkout. VKB Gladiator, VKB Gunfighter. How much longer do we have? Pyro is huge. We have... What are we halfway there? Nice new feature here is this little toggle list for your friends. So look, if I click here, I can see that Panda is right over here. And if I click over here, I can see that Mad Monk is back in Stanton still. Like, that's a very cool feature. I really like that new toggle list. The mustache is looking mighty. Oh. Thank you. Victim Pool says, holy. What, like the beauty? Interactive music? We now have interactive music. So if you've had the music muted, try it out in Pyro. I usually have it muted as well, but I've been turning it on for Pyro because there's more interesting things happening. Let's look at these missions. We've got... Whoa. This melody. Kill the King. Abandon outpost on Pyro 1. Okay, we could do that. Deep space hit. What is this mission? Asteroid base. Okay. I want to do this one. Deep space hit. I'm laughing because you just called these the joystick thingy, and I want to say 1 or 2 years ago, Shroud played Star Citizen, and he kept calling them joystick thingies because like Thrustmasters sent him a joystick, and it made me giggle every time I heard him say that. Okay, where the hell am I going? Where do I go? Hold on. It's not giving me the location. Where do I go? You can find Barrett around an asteroid base. What asteroid base?
So the question becomes now, what? Oh, wait. Oh, quantum marker? Is there one of those quantum beacons again? No. Okay, chat. How do we think we do this? So. There are many asteroid bases. Okay, this seems like a glitch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a mission glitch because it's not giving me any idea of where to go. You know? There's no indication of where this mission is in the paragraph or when I hit track the mission. So I'm going to say that. Okay, let's go back in. When I go to nav mode, I just get all the regular things to fly to. And the mission is tracked right now. Confirming. Yeah. The word nav. Dude. Nav. Nah. Nah. Let's try a different mission, I guess. Let's try a different one. What if I do this one? Need someone taken out. Outpost on Pyro 1. At least I have a location now. Pyro 1. Do I also get a marker? No, no marker, but I know it's Pyro 1. So, that's a start. Pyro 1. Let's go. That's one of the hardest things about playing this game, chat, really, is the line between glitch and workaround. Like, oh, there's clearly a glitch here. How do I figure out what to do? And the more you know about the game's systems, the easier it can become to know what to do and when to do it. But I realize that, like, that's not what everybody wants. Very few people actually want that. Oh, I didn't say thank you. Stormy Cupcake, thank you for the follow. Your name on YouTube. I'm going to butcher this. Altrium? How'd I do? They say, I have the OmniGrip adapter. Best way to use that joystick. Oh, these? This guy? Yeah, I like this thing. This thing's cool. It's just ergonomically, it's not the best for me at my desk. I feel like these are great if they're mounted a little below your desk or if you sit really high. It is really easy to get used to holding a twin joystick thing. It's more like, look, it's more like this, you know? It has more of this feel, which I understand. And I can see the appeal, totally, of using this. It's just not very ergonomic for me. It's too high up on my desk. If you look at this angle, oh my God, it's focused on the ornament. This is actually a pretty cool shot right now. I'm gonna screenshot this. I put my tree up. Did you guys see? Can you see my tree, chat? I don't know if you can see it or not. Can you see it? TikTok? All right.
So we're supposed to go to an outpost here. Let's see if we have a better indication of where they are. Okay. Abandoned outpost on Pyro 1. However, I'm not getting a marker on Pyro 1. So we have Derelict Outpost. We have Rustville. Stag's Rut. And I mean, there's probably way more that don't have quantum beacons. You know? Do we have to check them all? Or is there another way? I don't think there is any other way. We just got to go to all of them. I'm going to go to Derelict Outpost. Once again, we are in the Mercury Star Runner in the default white paint. Everything is so far away in Pyro, you really need to have a bigger ship for the fuel tank, you know, the capacity. Sea Turtle, I am not in the hotfix. I'm in the 4.0 preview. All right, Panda, I see you. Do you also think this is the right outpost?
It's either this or what you said, one without a marker. If they've got guns, I'll try to take them out.
Nice. I'll probably fly low and get behind a rock or something.
I don't see anything in the scan. Some birds. Abandoned is right. Dang. Alright, here's a pretty decent spot for you to land. I'll light it up. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, here you go. You can probably land by this tree.
Cool.
Or on the other side of that broken building.
Landing gear down.
There we go.
Perfect landing.
Using the in-game music makes it so haunting and weird.
Yeah, I think every at least planet system has its own music. The blue music is really good. This one is a creepy one, and Monarchs is like a desert, like war, sort of crazy looking.
All right. Don't see anybody here right now. I do like the creepy vibes here.
Oh wait, come here. Where are you?
Running around.
I have a gift.
You have a gift? Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is the right place.
Let me find somewhere to put it that's not gonna
Clip through. Open my ship back up if you want. I don't think anyone's here. Man, it's too bad these missions are bugged. I mean, I don't think the missions are. It's just the beacon or the location for said mission. What you got? Oh, did you find a WoW Blast?
Oh, I have tons of them already.
I mean, I have a bunch as well.
Here's the actual. Alright, it's very small, so here, look.
What is that?
It's the new compensators.
Oh, it's like inside my player's hand, but I can see this like iridescence kind of on it. Here, I wonder if that fits on one of my guns.
It's a size 2 for ballistics, so maybe not what you're carrying right now.
Oh yeah, I won't. I'll hold on to it. Cool, awesome. Oh, I see it's got a minus 10% spread, plus 40 recoil. Projectile speed slows down, minus 12. Cool. Nice.
You dropped your pistol.
Oh yeah, I think that swapped the WoW Blast. All right, I don't think this is the right place. I do want to see if anyone's here though, so I'm gonna run through.
There might be loot boxes.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There might be a loot box. Yeah, chat. So if you're doing missions in Pyro, you're at least on my server, I'm not getting mission markers for anything. If anyone is doing bounty hunting missions in Pyro and getting markers for them, please let me know.
Yeah, for the first like 6 hours last night, I was having issues with markers. That's why I was telling you to try those 3.
Yeah, search for the nav, search for quantum.
Yeah, that's what I found and was able to, be like, oh, okay, this is how I can find it. But then I joined a different server and it was fine.
Interesting.
Yeah, so it might just be
Could just be this server.
It's what I've been seeing is replication layers. As always, what's holding up things. So
Yeah.
I found some Dolavine in a box. I don't know how much that's
Oh,
really worth.
is that you shooting?
Oh, no.
NPC in this tower, I think. It's like laying down up here. I can't. I think it's a player. Oh, I'm down. There's 2 people here, at least. So I'm down. Someone was laying down on that top hatch there. They must have been laying down for like a long time. They definitely did not land after we landed. Unclear if it's NPC or players.
Dude, are you in a fucking rock?
I fell next to some stuff.
No, there's an F8 here that wasn't here before. So
Okay. That must have just got here, like moments ago. Yeah, we're on Pyro 1 somewhere. Uh-oh. Are you unable to revive me?
yeah, you're inside a rock.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're in the F8 right now.
Lame. This is a great example, chat, of how it's almost a really cool opportunity for gameplay, but like not, because I'm downed and unable to get back up because I'm inside of a rock here. Where normally Panda wouldn't have been able to res me, and then we're back in the fight to find out what's happening. That's fun. Like, that's exciting. The lame thing is that I seem to be stuck here.
Wait. Hold on.
Tractor beam me out, says Semper. I don't know if Panda has a tractor beam. I hear gunfire, I think.
Got that bitch.
I can hear these like ghostly shots in the background. It's all up to Panda, you guys. If he survives the fight, they could try to track
That was the first guy that was up there, or this was his buddy trying to get to him. But
Yeah.
They killed another person.
Yeah, there was someone on the ground and someone in that little crow's nest laying down.
I lost your marker, though, is the problem. I know where you are, though.
I noticed an irritating aspect of shooting at the person in that crow's nest. It was one of those things where, like, I was shooting at him, but the bullets were hitting the like an invisible barrier on this box that I'm next to.
Definitely.
That was that's another annoying aspect of the gunplay in this game, chat, is that line of sight doesn't always mean what you want it to mean.
It's not a rock, it's a building. Is this you?
I'm partially inside a building. Yeah. I just see you walking around me. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, so you got one person down?
I mean, yeah, they're over here.
You got them both?
Oh, I don't know. The person upstairs, I'm pretty sure we killed before they even came out. Here's the second one over here.
Oh, nice job, dude. Nice job. That's loot.
I think that's a contested zone gun there too.
Let's loot them. Let's loot them.
I'm gonna try to get up on that catwalk and confirm the other guy's dead. I don't know which one he was on though. Do you know?
I also don't know.
We survived our first legitimate PvP encounter.
That was sweet. Hey, chat, can we get some claps for Panda? Come on, they're the one that made that happen. I got dropped.
They were focusing on you, and I was running around in the shadows, so that worked out pretty well. I honestly don't know how he got up on these catwalks. I can't find a way to get up there.
Oh, there's a ladder over here. Oh, it's kind of really high up, though. Oh, can you vault? Yeah, you can vault up these. Oh, wait, never mind.
You still have my marker?
Yes.
Okay, I don't have yours, so I just need to keep you in my sight.
All right, I suppose we get out of here now.
Yeah, they're probably going to come back.
Yeah. That was sweet. Great moment.
I got my markers back by going to my Moby glass.
I like these weird plants. It's like purple things. These are cool.
I did find a loot box. Here's another one. But
I only found one loot box that just had like a helmet and like a chest piece in it. So I left them.
like mining supplies and things like that. Dolomine, minerals, food. Where the hell did I park my ship? Did they blow my ship up?
Uh-oh. I didn't hear any big booms, but I was incapacitated, so it's possible.
Oh, there it is.
All right.
Oh, the bird landed on the ground. Hello, bird. Oh, he's like strutting in front of me.
The bird strutting around?
Yeah. It's pretty cute.
Landing gear up.
All right. I am airborne.
Shields off.
You want to check one of the other places, or?
Yeah, sure. I mean, apparently that guy is at one of these outposts.
Allegedly.
Yeah. There's only, what, 2 more that are on the map at least?
I wonder why they didn't blow my ship up. I didn't have my shields up at all.
Oh, interesting. They were too distracted. They wanted
2 F8s. They could have annihilated us without even trying.
Exactly. They wanted that defeat the streamer glory. I get it. Joshua, I'm using the VKB gunfighter joysticks.
Oh wait, you know what we should be doing with these F8s? We should salvage the components out of them.
Oh, do you have a tractor beam?
I do have a handheld one.
Here, I'll come back down.
Oh wait, somebody's here. No, somebody else is here. Somebody else
Okay.
is here. It's a good Titan.
I'm up here trying to get a marker. I'm just gonna jump somewhere.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Yeah, we gotta start thinking about that, because the ships that come with the grade B and grade A military components, like that's the good stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Chad, if you're,
I think.
Was
sorry,
it-
go ahead.
I was gonna say, Chad, if you're unaware, Pyro now has exclusive ship modules that you can't like get anywhere else.
I think a ship that a lot of people will overlook, and they shouldn't. The C1 Spirit comes with grade A components, I believe, in stock.
Oh. We could. How about Stag? I'm gonna go to Stag's Rut.
Okay.
I'll try that next. Oh yeah, Joshua, the VKB Gladiators are great. These sticks have the same exact grip, but an all-metal gimbal that's a little smaller footprint, a little more long-lasting, that has a bunch of other swappable aspects. Like you can swap the cams, space cams, which are more linear, and aviation cams, which have a little more resistance on the edges. Tom says, when do you think they'll add base building? No idea. Also, I love this message that says, Ender, you are my workout entertainment. Congratulations, you're my workout entertainment today. Do not squander it. Okay, dude, I won't. I go to the gym 4 to 5 days a week. I know how it is, all right? What is it? Ab day, arm day, leg day? Tell me about it. Thanks for the follow. I'm just a weeb. There's a problem with our server right now, and we are not getting mission markers. So we're just checking all the outposts on this planet to find this NPC named Ringer. R-I-D. Ridinger? Reed Ridinger.
I need to see if Verse Guide is updating all the, if they have, like, because I'll know if they're derelict outposts on these planets that aren't mapped.
Oh, this place is... This looks like a Thargoid base. Like, my Elite Dangerous brain is going off with all these, like, weird... whatever these things are. Rock formations? I don't know, but it reminds me of those outposts where the Thargoids would be. They're, like, bases.
Landing gear down. Shields off.
That's crazy. Wow.
Now, I can't tell if there's something in this pit.
It's right here, yep.
In the pit. Oh, yeah, there we go. I really like the new red indicator for when your landing gear is down. I really like that. Yeah, it's a tight squeeze here.
I'm actually astounded how much they fit in this ship. I thought it was going to be way smaller.
Oh, there we go. Oh my God.
Perfect landing.
Tight squeeze. Okay, I'm out on the ground. I feel like this is also not the right place.
There's a shop here. Oh no, it's storage. There's a backpack and a helmet in this box right here. No, this is a store.
I found a little room with some server racks so you could blow up. There's a greenhouse.
I can buy some
Oh,
waiters.
we got a bunch of NPCs. I'm not going to shoot. I'm just going to walk in and see what they do.
Yeah, there's a shop here. This is just a place.
This is like a Star Wars Cantina vibe in here. Very cool. I love how this dude has a pink gun. This dude looks so brutal with the bug helmet and the pink gun. Ginger Hitman, first time chatter. Thank you for making the move from TikTok to Twitch. Ooh, if I steal the fuses, are they going to go hostile on me in this room?
I don't know. Try
I'm going to find out. Nope. Okay. 2 fuses. They don't care. 3 fuses. They don't care.
Did the power turn off?
No. There's a button that says power off. I'll try the button. I hit the power off button after the fact. Nothing changed.
There's still lights in here. Yeah.
All right, but I got 3 fuses now. Oh hey, little crawl space here.
Hey, wait, come back here.
Nothing in the crawl space. Oh, there's a box over here. Hold on, I'll check this box first. We got a tractor beam attachment. Cool. Some crypto keys. 2 knives. Oh my god, yes. You could set that off and it would probably murder the majority of the people in the room. Now, as far as I know, reputation isn't really worked out yet, but you can still get hostile against different factions.
Do it.
But it's not worked out yet. Okay, go for it. Oh my god. Dude.
17 activated the prime sub.
And now we just get out of here. Hey, great time for that sub, man. Thank you. Oiz? You're gonna have to tell me how to say your name. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Panda, that was a great moment. Good job. Is there anywhere else to check on this stupid planet? Like,
yeah, there's one other location, but I don't think it's here.
I think it's an unmarked location.
Did you share the mission by chance?
Let me check. Let me check. Need someone taken out. Share.
Alright, I got it now. Let me see.
Something I want CIG to fix is I don't want open exterior doors to also open all interior doors. I want that to be 2 different buttons. And especially the Mercury Star Runner, it should not also open all the hidden floor panels. You almost fall down the floor panel every time you run through the ship.
Well, our thing updated, so I think he might actually be here.
Say what?
If you look at the mission and the contracts, the first peg updated, and now it says, because it said locate and find, and now it says neutralize.
Oh.
So he might be in that building.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Neutralize pole. So that's I have 2 different missions. One is read, and one is pole. So the takeout read says locate neutralize, and now in green neutralize, where the other one called deep space hit just says neutralize. So do you think Reed is one of those players in that room, or one of those NPCs?
Maybe share that one, deep space hit again too. I don't have that one.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back in then. If all right. Oh, I hear shots. Is that you? Is that you shooting?
Yeah.
Okay. Always says, I came in from TikTok. I like your positive attitude. You seem like a kind guy. And it's Yes. Your name is Yes. Y-E-S. Word. Thanks, dude. I got this weird thing on screen. It was like, there we go. It went away. It was like a mission share thing. All right. Coming back. I'm going to close the door on your ship. And then I'm going to lift it up casually with my head, because you can lift it up by walking underneath it. Is anyone left standing in there?
This guy keeps... I don't know if he's spawning or what's happening here. Stay down. Oh yes, I wanted to climb the bunk bed.
Nice. Alright, so it's none of these NPCs, clearly. Where'd that guy with the pink gun go? Oh, there he is.
Like his helmet.
Oh, it's a shotgun with a, like, 4x scope on it. Alright, I don't think there's any other indoor areas here.
Wasn't there a little hovel up on the mountain plateau?
Oh, yeah. There's all these, like... What are these things? Little radar towers?
You're right, I don't know.
And they have fuses inside all of them. And you can steal all... Yeah, you can steal the fuses.
I think this... let me read what this
It's got to
is
be
about
some kind of
this.
other mission, like, that spawns here, you know?
Yeah, there's a lot more buildings here.
There's a terminal.
Temperatures and atmospheric pressure. Yeah, there's a little shop here.
Oh, a little shop. What can I buy here? I can buy, what's a wave shift? Oh, it's a mining gadget. Okay, we can buy mining gadgets, some clothes. Oh, a backpack, med pen, water, booze. That's what rust is. What is this? Cube. Flavorless nutrient jelly.
Sorry, Ender, that's all you get to eat now.
Yeah, exactly. Nutrient jelly. It's also a little storage access. Oh, there's random backpacks on the ground here. Oh, wait, these are to buy. Okay, so I was like, wait a minute.
You really pinned me in here, didn't you?
Sorry.
That's okay. This ship is pretty
Nice. Good move. I guess check up on. You gonna check on that hillside?
Yeah, there's like a. Oh, there's a turret up here. Is it gonna shoot at us? No, not yet. 25 minutes. There's a radio tower looking thing with an NPC standing at the top of it.
Oh, cool.
He's wearing a hood and he has a sniper rifle.
Aha. All right, so.
If I were a mission boss, that's where I would be.
Yeah, totally.
Let's relieve him from duty.
Engines off.
I can't tell. Did you get him?
You know, you can
Oh, they
those up.
blow up. I see a guy on the ground down here.
I'm having a bad day.
Got him. Oh, it's back up. Hit him again. Now we're getting a private property thing.
Yeah, but it's like a timer.
Yeah. Some more NPCs chilling here by that tower. Can't tell if that's like blocking the shots, that tower. What is the deal here?
I'm coming
Yeah.
around, hold fire.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go out the back. Just gonna shoot out the back of the ship. Is he down there still?
Oh, I got him.
Oh, I was gonna try to do this. Anyone in there?
I blew up the servers. Trying to open this hatch.
The range on this shotgun is actually like pretty impressive. like I'm shooting the door where you are. See?
Ah. Oh, I thought there was more up here.
Yes, I did not hear about that. That's terrible. Wow. All right, I don't think we're gonna find this mission. I think it's a bust.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a bust.
I don't know if it's the server or what.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, it could be many things.
Oh,
I see him shooting at me in the background now. Hilarious. All right, Panda. I think I'm going to call it.
All right, bud.
GG's, buddy. Talk to you soon.
Yes, sir.
Later. Everybody on the comms, say thank you, Panda. Thank you, Panda. Let's find out. Oh, I'm getting shot at here. You see this? We're taking fire. I'm just going to continue taking fire. It's kind of interesting, you know? I'll just leave it right there. All right. Who are we going to raid? Looking at my list of streamer friends while we just take shots from right here.
let's raid the 5-star. They raided me yesterday. Let's send the raid back to them. Yo, look at this.
Pro Feeder League has subbed for 38 months.
Pro Feeder League. It's been a long time, dude. It's been a long time. Thank you very, very much for still being out there, you know? So cool of you. Thank you. Thank you very much, dude. You're catching me right at the end of my show. Just looking to see who we're going to raid out to, basically. I'm having a hard time hitting up the 5-stars channel. It was not working. So I guess we will raid. Who will we raid instead? Verdi. Yep, that's the move. That's the move. Everybody, thank you so much for being a part of the show tonight. It's a chill afternoon. We had some problems with the game, but it came back, and I just thank you for being here. Humongous thanks has to go out to the Mad Monk, who dropped over 50 subs today, eliminating my need to talk about subs throughout the whole day. Like, insane. So thank you to the Mad Monk. Thank you to everyone that followed, everyone that subbed. I got some new videos that are going to go out tonight and then tomorrow morning. So please follow me on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, all the things. And I'll be announcing a joystick giveaway soon from our friends over at VKB. So make sure you're on the socials so you don't miss out on that. But that's it for me. I got to go eat some food. I love you. I'll see you on Monday. Bye.